I was fucking ulti-kecking at me nearly getting myself banned. This is my first coffee in over 3 weeks. I got a big one because I slept like fuck all last night for some reason. I don't really know why. You folks like repetitive, boring arena grinding? You do, right? That's why you're here. The thought was so bad it literally made Jazzy die in the other room. Alright, here we go. Do you know one of my favorite clip things I've been seeing on YouTube of late? It's the people that stream, they do like sleep streams and stuff, and then they have like TTS on and people donate money and like get Alexa to do shit. There's like a viral clip of one saying, it's like, Alexa, order 100 iPhone 15 Pros. And the guy just wakes up going, ah! I fucking love it. And then, Alexa, what is my exact location right now? it's like, oh god. Joke's on them. None of the assistants work in the Philippines, so we don't even have that as an option.
Weak but brave, I'll give them that.
Have you seen the one where Mr. Beast, like a few years ago, was donating like 10 grand to random streamers? Like he went to find 0 viewer streams to donate money to them. And he donated some guy like sleep streaming like 10 grand. And the guy was like, don't be sending fake donations to people, dude. It's like, I don't think you can technically fake a 10 grand donation. You could refund it, but I don't think you could fake it.
This was not their...
Oh, Champy, how's your new threat journey going? Before you end up going to sleep in like 10 minutes. That wasn't bad. Hi, yes. I enjoyed your stream earlier. While Steam was being fucky. Thank you for the 3-month sub. It will go towards cat food. Oh, that was the joke earlier, by the way, Jazzy. The S had to... She was going to sub to me to fund the cat food for our 10 cats. I actually don't know how much we spend in cat food each month. I know it's a lot, though.
Ooh, if that was wrong, I don't want...
Because Jazzy handles all the budgeting. I just exist. Yeah. Almost done with part 7. What was I doing in part 7? Do not send me more cats. Do you know how hard I'm fighting adopting the kitten outside the condo complex? It's probably a fair few $100s, I'd imagine. Although it's a bit less now, I guess, because we buy directly from the supplier, right, Jazzy? We save quite a lot in that regard. For the wet food, at least. Because that markup was crazy. Oh, nearly got two. This ain't happening. What's Clabe doing today, actually? You reminded me. Oh, Beggar Ban. Basically, the brand of wet food that we feed the cats is called Goodest. And they have an official store on Shopee here, and Shopee is like Shopee is like our equivalent of Amazon, I guess, here. It's the closest thing we have to Amazon. But we buy directly from them. We buy like I don't know how many pouches it is. I think it's like 48 or something. 48 pouches at a time in a box, and it's like $10 cheaper to buy it from them than the pet store. Like it's a lot cheaper than, like, we were really surprised at how much cheaper it was. You were fighting for battle points in a weird place. Oh, the special arena. The cans would save a lot of space, yeah. Because it's like while cardboard is like very recyclable, it's actually like one of the least recyclable materials. Like it's quite wasteful still. But cardboard isn't very reusable either a lot of the time. And then of course there's the individual pouches, which are, you know, the plastic lined metal pouches, yeah. Which are really hard to recycle. Yeah. Well, you see, Alti, that's the thing, is in the Philippines, nothing is incentivized to recycle.
That wasn't much harder than...
Even in condo complexes like this, you could separate your recycling and your trash, and they'll just throw it in the trash, like the workers. They don't care. If you want to recycle here, you basically have to go to a recycling center yourself. And we don't have a car, and there aren't that many of them, like, around us, so it's a lot of work. And, yeah. Not to mention, even if you do have a car, it's, hard to describe, how bad Manila traffic is until you experience it. It's like people think LA traffic is bad. Woohoo! Not to mention, not only do we have really bad traffic, but road laws here are just suggestions. Keo nearly had a fucking anxiety attack when he got in the taxi here. I guess the one that annoys me the most here is, it still has that law where if you're in the back of the car, that seatbelts aren't mandatory. But I would still prefer to wear one. The problem is, even if you wanted to wear one, the drivers just bury them. So you can't even use them. In Canada, they inside you through Guilt. They give you give you the box to recycle when you own a house, provide areas for recycle. Oh, so in England, they incentivize you by, if you don't do it, you get a massive fine. So it's like, yeah. The local council in England will provide you with like the plastic boxes for recycling, and then the different types of bags, and they'll give you like a timetable. These are the days that it gets picked up, separate things, and then if you get caught not doing it, then it's your own fault. It is super effective because I think we never got penalized for it because me and Mum were pretty good for it. But I remember our neighbor getting fined for it, and I think it was like 200 quid. It was like a good like $250. Oh, no, that's fine, but it's like the best way to do it, honestly, is to brown nose the garbage men. You like, because they collect it, and then it's just like, it's like, please don't report me for if I fuck up, you know? No, it's more like, it's something, oh, what the fuck was the way they did it? There was like a, it was almost, I think it was like a scanner thing at the recycling plant, and if it detected a certain amount of like non-recycled material, they'd start like checking it. No, there's a lot to it. I don't remember, but it was very thorough because it was very police state. Yeah, basically. There's something to it. Because we have like trash cans outside our houses that are labeled to our house. Like I don't think it's quite as strict now because I think they had to tone it down, but it was pretty like psychotic when I was there. But I haven't lived there for 11 years, so. And I should say, not every city is like as militant about it. You know, I think like the ones that have replaced ours, like the new mayor and stuff of the city I lived in, chilled it out a lot. But I wouldn't be surprised if in something like London it was really bad. Basically, we were in my buddy's car. And we were headed out for lunch during uni. We were part of the same club. We get pulled over. A cop noticed our resident bitch wasn't wearing her seatbelt. And the cop started writing her ticket. She writes out she's still a minor. Cop writes my buddy the ticket instead. She's 2 years older than me and 3 older than my buddy. Aren't you like the same, like around the same age as me, Ulti? They charge per guy. Wait, they charge you... They charge you for appropriately disposing of your trash, because that's like, even if you are like a god tier recycler, there's still quite a lot of stuff you can't recycle. Like, there's quite a lot you can't recycle, actually. That's fucking batshit. Not here yet, but they're charging per garbage, I think. No, but yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like, if they're charging per garbage bag, even if you recycle everything you can, you are still gonna have some trash, right? Like you can't, so there's no way to be a good, like, citizen and avoid the charge or something. Like, yeah, that's that's fucking crazy, dude. Charging per bag. The argument and called the cop. Well, we left and forced them to check her ID. Cop rescinded the ticket and charged her properly. It was for lying to law enforcement. Yeah. Oh yeah, because as we know, right? Like camera, like face detection and AI algorithms are flawless and never make mistakes. What could go wrong?
Time to kick some ass.
I've never really had to deal with law enforcement here. Like I'm a good boy. I have to deal with immigration officials quite a lot. But most of them are quite polite, to be honest. I guess the closest was that animal welfare guy, but he's a nice man. He had a brain, thankfully.
Eat this.
This ain't happening.
Keep it up.
Although there was nearly a... Jazzy, are you listening? You remember the fucking Christmas Day incident last year at the airport? That could have been bad.
Weak but brave, I'll give him that.
The fucking Sealy bag of catnip in my pocket before the security checkpoint. Yeah. That would have been really bad. Fucking good job I realized that was in my pocket. It was actually catnip. I don't want to go to jail forever. For people who don't know, possession of drugs of any classified substances, because there's no legal case for cannabis in the Philippines yet. They're working on it, but possession of any drug that is not legal is life imprisonment or death. And they're not particularly lenient on forests for either. Like, if you get caught coming into the country with it, they'll just deport you, but if you're already here, it's a bit different.
Enemies this dumb don't know what they're in for. Lucky bastards.
But yeah, to explain it in more detail, we were giving our cats, like, Smudge and Cookie, catnip for the first time. And it was just before we'd gone out for the day to go and meet Jazzy's mum at the airport. Because she decided to fly on Christmas Day because she's a psychopath. And I had an empty, like almost entirely empty Sealy bag of catnip in my pocket. And we were getting ready for the security checkpoint, and I was like emptying my pockets to give them to Jazzy, and I found this bag with like a green, like, herbal thing in it. I was like, oh, oh no. Bro,
Were they too weak or?
getting arrested at an airport for catnip would be the most crazy cat person thing fucking ever. It would almost be hilarious. You know, if it wasn't for the life imprisonment.
Might not be able to fight like they did.
Oh, it's a boss. Fafnir. You look a little different in this game. This is the guy that had the crazy ragdoll, by the way, Alti. The one that broke when he died.
You don't want to miss this.
Let's see if he does anything crazy this time. Yeah.
They learn their lesson.
We didn't get to see all of that one though because of how the matches end. I'll try and find the other one.
What a waste
Oh
of
wait,
time.
it's not a
Only I
boss?
could handle this.
You only live once. First enemy you ever met.
I thought it was a boss.
Eat some of that. This is it. The moment. Don't move him up.
That was wrong.
Okay, it's still quite funny. I can't believe I nearly got myself fucking banned at the beginning of stream for playing Necopara. Jesus. My heart actually jumped. Oh, I'm gonna see a little. You look a little different in this game too. You're usually a lot bigger and musclier in Final Fantasy.
I'm not stopping till it's over.
You don't want to miss this.
Oh, weird boss.
You think they learned their lesson?
Why?
They'll be dead before they have a chance to regret it. This the spot? No more games.
It's actually pretty significant damage.
I'm working here.
They bit off more
What
than
the
they could
fuck
chew.
happens to him, dude? I'm fine with it though. It's an easy match. Nice and quick. So you know how I'm pretty confident with my trophy grinding normally? The guy that replied to my post in that forum game, he makes me look bad. Like, like absurdly bad. Well, no, basically he has to pick a plat that he is jealous of, and he picked Gran Turismo 5 from mine, which is my rarest plat. But like, I looked at his list just to check him out, and his top 3 plats are all at least twice as rare as my rarest one, and his very top plat is, I think, the rarest plat I've ever seen that's actually attainable.
You don't want to miss this.
He has the plat in Guitar Hero Smash Hits. Oh yeah, he was polite. It's just when I looked at his profile, I was like, holy crap. But yeah, he my rarest plat is Gran Turismo 5, which is 0.55%, which is very, very rare, very respectable. This guy's rarest plat is 0.08.
This must be my lucky
More
day.
challenging. Yeah, Gran Turismo 5 was fucking hard. Only 29 people in the entire world have that plat that he has. How many people have Gran Turismo 5s? 4,000. Damn. 4,120. That's a lot of people. It won't go up very much anymore though, because if you didn't do the online stuff before like 2011, it's impossible.
Don't feel sorry for them. They asked for it.
Yeah, if people were curious, he's also British, so he's better than me in country and world rank. If anyone's curious, that's him. One hell of a trophy grinder.
Game over. Why the long creases?
I don't know if I would say I've done a plat harder than Gran Turismo 5 either. I've done things that are probably as tedious.
Let's not let this go to our heads.
Maybe even more tedious in some cases, but... Oh, Just Cause 3's plat was quite hard. Those, wingsuit challenges, Alti's favorite, the fucking ring races. Some of the ones in Just Cause 3 were really hard.
I don't care
Where you had to, like,
that. This is no time for
fly in between, like, floors of buildings that are under construction. That shit was crazy.
This the spot? You don't want to miss this.
What else was there? Oh, Star Wars Battlefront 2 was quite hard. But the main thing that makes that hard is it forces you to play with people. Because one of the online trophies actually requires you to be with players and not co-op. Because you have to do the, you have to destroy 20 hero ships as a normal ship. And it's fucking hard, to be honest. Because a lot of other people are trying to do it as well. And you have to get the killing blow.
I'm working here. You're gonna swim in your own blood.
Okay, so my 10 rarest plats. Oh dear. Yeah, I saw that coming. My 10 rarest plats. He just shat on me. Well, he farted, but he literally just shat on me. fuck? It caught me off guard. Almost over at the point. There's actually a community of trophy grinders
Forget to reload, Leanne?
that have basically made like back-end tricks. Like you connect to certain DNS servers when you set up your network on your PS4 or your PS5, and it lets you access like a third-party server of the game that's been shut down. They did it for Saints Row the Third on PS3 and a bunch of other games, so that people can go back and get online trophies for some games. It's actually a really cool system. And I think Sony have like stated that they don't really care. So, that's nice. Did you clip the fart by any chance, Alti?
My bullets are a one.
Ah, crap. I'll have to go back and get it. I think Jazzy's working.
Ooh,
Probably
if that
not.
was wrong, I don't want to be right.
Okay, so let's since we're doing brain dead shit. So my 10 rarest platinums. So Gran Turismo 5 you know about. It took me 12 years. On and off. Like a couple minutes ago. I don't know if you can see the timestamp on Alti's message, but that's pretty close to when it happened. Next rarest, Resistance 2 on PS3. Can you add a marker? I could do. It'll be back a bit. I put a marker for now, but yeah.
I'm working here.
Keep it up.
But yeah, Resistance 2. Resistance 2 was a long grind. You had to get, like, max ranking with a class in co-op and play every co-op mission, but I love the co-op in that game, so it wasn't a problem. You had to get 10,000 kills in online versus. It was like 32v32. And I remember that took quite a while. I was quite good at it though. I was pretty good at that game. Next is Red Dead 2. That was like 200 and something hours to plat, but I wouldn't say it was particularly hard. Definitely some tedious moments, like the fucking gambling minigames. The online leveling was pretty bad too. Just Cause 3 we talked about, the worst part was the ring races, and the ring races and some of the vehicle collecting. There's one you have to do in Just Cause 3 where you have to get this like this like futuristic like yacht. It's like an all carbon fiber yacht thing. So obviously you have to take it to the dock to like import it or to export it. The problem is that the yacht only spawns in an like inland lake. And it's a lake that's in like a caldera. So you have to like get this yacht up the hill, over the road, and then down the hill at the other side to the ocean, using your like your wires. But it takes damage when it's on land, so it's ridiculously hard to get it out. They actually made it a bit easier in the DLC. Not easy, but easier. Because you would, they gave you like these like quadrupedal like mechs.
Fun and games.
And they had like a levitation thing, like a telekinesis like arm. And you could use that to like float the ship up the thing. But then you had to carry it down the road and not hit buildings and stuff. It was a lot easier, but it was still difficult. Next is Bleach Soul Resurrection, or Resurrection, sorry. That's like it's like the Bleach manga anime, but it's like a Muso game.
They bit off more than they could chew.
That wasn't that hard, it was just really long. That was like a couple 100 hours again, I think. You did have to beat some of the challenges on the hardest difficulty, but the archer dude in Bleach, what the fuck's his name, like Uryu or something? Uryu cheeses it because you can just spam his triangle attack and nothing gets next to you. It makes it so easy.
Let me show you what I've got.
What's the other one?
You don't know when to quit, do you?
PS4 Thief. It's my 6th rarest plat.
Here goes.
That was hard. You had to beat it on Master Thief mode with a bunch of difficulty modifiers to gain extra points. So you basically had to beat the game on the hardest difficulty, where you couldn't be spotted, you couldn't kill, you couldn't even injure, you couldn't knock out.
That's how you like dust.
So you like have to be like completely undetected while being one hit killed on the boss fights where you're auto detected because you're on the highest difficulty, everything one hit kills you. Yeah, that was rough.
I'm working here.
Hey Doc. Oh, you were asking how tall I am, Doc, on YouTube?
Like beyond this.
In freedom units, I'm 5'10". In regards to the shirt, in US unisex size, I'm a small. In Philippine size, I'm a large or an XL, depending on where you get it. Because people here are quite small. I haven't replied to that yet. Let me do that after this fight. But yeah, I was just seeing your name reminded me. Let me check. For Armored Core 5. Weren't you... Was that the one you were working on a while back? Oh, Verdict Day, okay. You know, I really like the Tube Buddy extension.
Keep it up.
But There you go, I replied. Oh, the servers are going down. That sucks. But when did that release?
This is gonna be a lopsided slaughter.
That's a pretty good time for the servers, huh? I got really annoyed at someone on the PSN profiles like a while ago. It was, like, EA published a notice that they were shutting down the servers for a bunch of old Need for Speed games. And people were like, oh, fucking EA, always ruining shit for people, shutting down these games. And it was like, Need for Speed Undercover on PS3 was one of them. It's like, bro, that game released like, I think it had been out for like 16 years when they shut it down. I'm like, okay, we can give EA shit for a lot of things, but you cannot give them shit for their servers. like, Jesus, dude. I know plenty of MMOs from that age that aren't around anymore.
It's not too late to run. Lucky for you, I don't think it's sporting to shoot someone in the back.
We have 40 subs on our VOD channel. That's pretty cool. I was talking to Lost the other day, actually. My watch time in hours on YouTube for the first time ever is actually higher than the amount of hours I've streamed. Obviously, my stream watch time is higher because of viewers, but yeah, it's kind of neat. You know, it's kind of a shame that Twitch don't let you go at a higher bitrate for streaming, because I'm streaming on my CPU, and my CPU usage is 4%. I could go a lot higher if they would let me. Because the general consensus is still that decent X264 still looks better than Nvidia's one. But it gets closer every generation of GPU. I would be I think like the 40 series might look better. But unless Twitch allows AV1, then AV1 or ups the bitrate, then I don't think it will get any better. Alright. Platinums that I was talking about. So we did Thief. So next is Amnesia Collection. Yeah. Yeah, that sucked. Because see, the thing is with Amnesia, it's actually kind of a thing with me with horror games in general. I only get scared like once, and then I just get annoyed. So when I see the creatures in Amnesia like later in the game and they jump out at me again, I'm like, oh, just fuck off. Like, leave me alone. Are you okay? Bubba? Did you choke? Huh? Oh, okay. But yeah, it was just like, leave me alone, dude. I actually went beyond the plat for Amnesia 2. I got the 100%. Which required playing it on the optional hard mode they added.
You think they learned their lesson?
Because it utilizes like a line from the any plats don't require because plats auto unlock when you finish every trophy. It's basically like a bonus for getting 1,000 gamer score on Xbox, for example. It's like, yeah, like an auto trigger.
Let me show you what I've got.
There are definitely some games that have done it really weirdly, though. There's one I've talked about a few times on stream. It's a point-and-click adventure called Bear With Me. It's like a noir detective point-and-click with, like, kids and teddy bears and shit. Very, very dark. But basically the game is 5 episodes. And then there's like a 6th episode that's like... I want to say it's a prologue, but it might be an epilogue. That takes place from like the side of the brother of the main character. And for some weird reason, the Platinum Trophy is tied to the DLC. So there's like a full Plat Trophy list for this one episode. And then the remaining 5 episodes that are like the actual game is a DLC trophy list. What if I can show it? Let me see if there's... can we sort alphabetically? Let me sort. Fucker. Wait, will it not let me sort my trophies? I swear there's a button for that. Compare? No. Dude, that's so... the fuck? There's usually a button on the left that lets you sort it. Alright, we could be here a while. Bear with me. Be quite far back. Memory of us. Jesus, was it that? There we go. Yeah, look, so... like, this is Bear With Me, right? And the Platinum. It's just for this one episode, right? For episode 6. That this is the DLC list. Like, look, you have finished episode 1. But there's none for, like, anything after 1. It's like they pushed the release date up or something and just didn't finish the trophies. Like, it's really weird. It's the only one I've ever encountered that's like that. But yeah, like, the only conclusion I could come to is that they didn't finish it, basically. The game is good, though. I really like that game. I recommended it to Jazzy to play. but she's got so many games to play, it'll probably be a long time.
Buzzing little bees.
Don't move. I'm working. Time to die.
All that.
I'm gonna blow you away.
Not really
Yeah,
a
we
fair fight.
were talking about amnesia, right? I was trying to think back to the only point where I've been too scared to play a game. And it was that, one of the other plats we talked about. It was Thief. There's like a chapter, I think it's like chapter 5, where you go to an abandoned mental asylum. No, it's not politically correct, but that's what it was called. And you're trying to, like, sneak your way into this building.
But brave, I'll give him that.
And the door is locked, and you, like, you kneel down to peek through the keyhole, and you're looking around to see what's going on. And then suddenly an eye appears and, like, looks back at you. And it was like 3 in the morning when I got there, and it scared the shit out of me. I just turned my PlayStation off. I just put it in rest mode. I was like, I'm going to bed. I don't want to deal with this right now. But yeah, I'm pretty good with horror games. I'm very bad with horror movies. I don't get scared in horror games much. Because I control what's happening. So generally, if something scares me, it's my own fault. If that makes sense. Whereas with movies, I have no control over how stupid the characters are. Whereas if I'm stupid, that's fine. It's my own fault.
Show no mercy.
What else is it? Oh, The Last of Us on PS3. I never did the DLC for that game, but the online trophies for it suck so much. It's actually why I never played the remastered version of The Last of Us on PS4, even though I owned it.
Weak but brave.
Because I have absolutely no desire to ever do that online ever again. Essentially, there are 2 factions in the game. And you have to, you have to, like, reach the end of the journey for each faction once. But, essentially there are, like, 3 points during... Basically, each match you play is, like, a journey. You don't have to win the match, you just have to play it. And it's like a day in the life of your faction. And there are certain breakpoints at like 20, 50, and 80 or something, where you get missions that you are forced to send people to do that have a chance of failing. And if they fail,
Not their luck.
like if you fail like an earlier mission, you lose a few people, but your day goes on. If you fail those specific missions that are forced, your entire colony dies, and you have to start again. So you can hit day 80 to like, while you're on your progress to like the 100 days or whatever, which is 80 matches. So you're talking hours of gaming. And then it can just fail, and you die, and you have to start again. Now, it didn't happen to me, but if it had happened to me in 2013, I was a lot more of an angry person back then, and I would probably have broken something. And then, yeah, we talked about Battlefront. And then my 10th rarest one is Drive Club. Phenomenal racing game that you can't plat anymore. Because the servers don't exist. But that game deserves a PS5 release because it was a launch PS4 game and it still looks a lot better than a lot of games now. I would genuinely say I think it looks better than the newest Forza. And that's not just me being a Sony pony, because some people would say it is. But yeah, I genuinely think it looks better. Because people who run like modded PlayStations have got it running at like 4K 60 on the PS5, and it is like butter smooth. There are no frame drops at all. It's like Bloodborne, right? People have got it running at like 4K 120 on PS5. And Sony are like Bloodborne who? Bloodborne is a weird one. There has to be something behind the scenes that they won't talk about that is the reason for them not remastering it or even patching it. Like, did they lose the source code or something?
That wasn't much harder than...
Like, there has to be something. Blame Sony? I don't know if you can, though. Like, maybe there's like a... Maybe there's something in their agreement with FromSoft. Maybe it has been being worked on for fucking years and they've just never mentioned it. Like, we have no idea. I doubt it, but we have no idea. Because, like... I think... I mean, at the end of it, right? Sony's a business. They just want to make money. That's all they care about. And a Bloodborne patch or remaster would print money. You could charge... You could charge full price for a Bloodborne remaster, like a $70 game. And people would lap it up. It would sell millions. So there has to be something that stops them doing it. Which is, I think, it's actually a conclusion a lot of, like, the sort of insiders have come to. They've come to conclusions that there has to be something they can't talk about that's not letting them do it.
Not really a fair fight.
Watch them pull a Demon Souls and it'll be the debut game for the PS6. I could see that, actually, to be honest. I wish I was joking, but I could genuinely see that happening. You know what's actually crazy is that people were talking about FromSoft the other day and talking about how well, like, Armored Core 6 runs. And like how polished it felt compared to Elden Ring that ran like absolute shit at launch. And I think it still runs kind of like shit on PC at some points as well. There's like really laggy areas. I don't think the whole game runs like crap, but there's definitely some really bad places. Is her ass out? I definitely looked like I saw ass then. Yep, her ass is out. Well. Oh yeah, Ulti, what did you make of Armored Core 6? As a long-time fan. I know Lord really enjoyed it, but I think he still had some gripes. Oh, right. I have to manually fire with him. Oops. It's good. Everything you expect it to be. I suppose that's a good thing. Generally. Like, it could have been all you wanted and more, I guess, which would make it better.
Justice triumphs again.
I thought you were.
Yeah, Lord's kind of the same. Like, Lord's, you know, played with all the old Armored Cores and Kingsfield and all that shit. I actually have, like, when I was downloading stuff for my emulators, I mean, legally acquiring games to play on original hardware. Okay, that should trick them. I actually was thinking about games that my viewers like that I wanted to try, and I downloaded loads of Armored Core stuff. And Kingsfield. I have Kingsfield 1, 2, and 3. English patched for one of them. I have Armored Core Massive Arena, Project Phantasma. I think I had another one too, but I don't know where it is because it's not all sorted yet. So, yeah, I thought I'd try some of the old ones. Luckily, I don't have nostalgia tin for retro games, as people here know. I will quite happily shit on them. Like Legend of Dragoon, I shit on that quite a lot. It's not even a bad game either. It just did a lot of things that annoyed me.
Like crushing a bug.
I was just looking at my plat list on my other screen. It has some of my my absolute favorite racing game there. Like my absolute favorite racing game ever. God, I would love them to remaster that, but I don't think the studio even exists anymore. Do they exist? They haven't made a game in a long time, so that makes me think they don't. Yeah, okay, yeah, they've closed down. The last game was 2014. Sad. So, I'm gonna talk to Lost.
How do I get it without triggering the trap?
Is it just Lost's doing that? Yeah, it is. That's weird.
I'm gonna kill the first one of you who looks me in the eye and take it from there.
I'm back. Back. Sorry, it got really hot in here, dude. It is 78 degrees in here, so I opened up some windows. But no, I actually didn't change my title or anything. I left the.
Oh, I'm just talking to Lost. We're doing boring shit anyway. It doesn't matter.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything. You know, it's fucking like almost 80 degrees. I'm sitting here sweating.
Yeah, that was super weird. I checked into Lost stream because I have like a couple streams open when I'm streaming just to lurk for people. And he had like his name, and then the bit where your title goes was just completely empty, like the text body was missing, and then it was the game. I was like, wait, did he just have a blank title? Because it doesn't let me do that. But no, apparently it was just my Twitch broke because I refreshed it and it didn't fix it, and I left it for a while and it just reappeared. Twitch doing twitchy things, I guess.
Stop messing around. If you're gonna bring it, bring it.
So yeah, Lost Them was talking about how it was like 80 degrees Fahrenheit in his apartment, which is actually like a pretty cold day here, but thinking about it, I don't know if Jazzy's listening, it hasn't been that hot lately. We haven't had any like burning hot days for quite a while now. It's been very windy of late.
Chance against the Cardinals. This is smart. I'm working here. You want some?
I wonder if, thinking back to my favorite racing game, I wonder if anyone here has played my, my favorite racing game. Motorstorm Apocalypse, made by Evolution Studios. It's a PS3 game. Fuck, it was fun.
Weak but brave, I'll give him that.
Yeah, so Motorstorm was a series of like racing games. I think they were on PS3, Vita. Yeah, PS3 and Vita. But yeah, essentially, you would drive like most of apocalypses. You were driving through like a post-apocalyptic of our world, but they had like dynamic levels. So you would like be driving around like a lap, like a track in like a destroyed city, for example, and then like the tornado would get really close to like the city, or an earthquake would happen and it would start like ripping up the roads, so the routes would change for the lap. And because it was based on like, I think it was based on like first place, like where first place was, you could be driving along on your lap like if you're quite far back, and then the fucking road just collapses under you. Or first place wouldn't be expecting something and would just hit like a pillar or a wall. But there was something really satisfying about like driving across like collapsing skyscrapers and shit. It was really fun. Yeah, it was super fun. Maybe I should play it on stream sometime. I could probably emulate it. I don't know how well it would stream emulated PS3, but we could see. Because PS3 emulation is a bitch. Just eats your fucking CPU and GPU whole. Especially because I have an AMD CPU and it notoriously doesn't like that either. Or did you see the thing, like, Horizon Zero Dawn's Complete Edition releases on, like, the same day as, sorry, Horizon Forbidden West Complete Edition releases on the same day as fucking Rise of Ronin. What else does it release with? There's like 2 things that release on it, but people are making the joke, it's like, oh, I guess we know when the Elden Ring DLC will release. Fucking funny.
Let me show you what I got.
Oh, not a tank. So emulate stupid. Oh, you're right. Yeah. We did on one of our hangouts. Lost and I were playing around with PS3 emulation, and we got Drakengard 3 running at 4K 60 FPS with like anti-aliasing and shit. I think I got it to 4K 120 as well. It just I didn't test it very much. I got Asura's Wrath running at 4K 60 as well, which felt amazing because that game felt shit. The problem with running Asura's Wrath at 4K 60 is the QuickTime events, in true Capcom fashion, are tied to the fucking frame rate. So some of the QuickTime events are like impossible at 60 FPS. You just can't do them. Oh yeah, the new community goal will be released next week, by the way. Providing I don't change my mind. It's actually already made, I just haven't started it yet.
Ooh, if that was wrong, I don't want to be right.
I saw my message earlier and I was like, oh yeah, I should probably do that. I might fall to the dark side and use Sammy and put some sound effects and shit in. So people can spend their points and leave me the fuck alone with bitching about not being able to spend their points. It's like some people have, you know, really fun like channel point ideas, but a lot of people that have them are VTubers, or they have no dignity, or both. And I try to keep what little dignity I have left, and I don't want to be a VTuber.
That even left him.
So most of those options are out of the fucking ideas for me. Oh yeah, there was a game that
Getting there.
Manana just gifted me a sub to Manana. How selfless. Thanks. Thanks, Manana. Thank you for gifting me a sub to Manana. Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't like it that much. Like, I'd like to give you at least something for your points. It will never be a game request again, though. That will never come back. It served its purpose. Cat cam redeem. Jazzy cameo. I don't want to interrupt her work though. Maybe we could make a redeem, like a big point redeem, like 100k or whatever. Like a co-op stream or something. Maybe we could do something like that. I'd have to talk to her about it, but... Cat cam? Yeah, but I need to get like an absurdly long like powered USB cable to do cat cam, because if I use the security camera, because of the way our security cameras work, one, I have to basically make my IP like open, and I don't want the world having access to my CCTV, and two, it causes errors in OBS, like audio overload, and it literally blue screens my PC after like a few hours, and I have never been able to fix it. Beside dinner redeem. That might be helpful, actually. Might be a good idea. Like, I've always generally avoided the sound effect redeems, because I feel like they ruin the flow of the stream in a way. Like, I think if I did those ones, I'd want to either have a Stream Deck or have the Stream Deck app on my phone. And, you know, control it that way, I suppose. Because if I was... Yeah, like, I don't know. I'd have to have some control over it for cutscenes and stuff, basically, is what I think. You should really buy a Stream Deck at some point. I'm sure I could find more uses for it while I own it. It's just kind of... not much to think about right now. I have a lot I want to do for stream. Oh, do I have the new emote thing yet, actually? Did you see, by the way, Jazzy, that they increased the emote thing again? Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Bro, I'm not that rich. I can't afford that many emotes. I mean, I guess Alzo will have work forever at this rate.
This the spot? Don't move a muscle.
Let me check this a sec. I'm trying to remember how many we can get. I don't have any more thresholds to reach. Okay, I need to show this. Baba, are you watching stream? Okay, let me show you. I just looked at my emote dashboard, right? Let me capture this a sec. So basically, Twitch did a thing where they've... Why can't I capture my fucking Chrome with my window capture? What is wrong with you? It actually won't let me capture Chrome. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is my emote thing, right? Do you see the do you see the let me show my cursor a sec. It is capturing my cursor, okay. Do you see what this says? Wow, such reward. Oh no, yeah, Trance is at the 100k, but do you see this one? Do you know, I know you're probably not here, Borg, I can make a clip for you maybe, but if you ever feel like rewarding me with 0 standard emote slots and 0 animated slots, all you have to do is spend, what's a tier 1 sub, $5 still? How much would that be, 166 subs? It's like $800. Alright? Like $820, $830 of subs. You know, just saying. It's so much. This is the problem though, look. This one here. I have 15 animated emotes. I don't even make 15 emotions in real life. I'm British, I can't do that. Man. Have we got anything we can put here? Do we have anything spare that's disabled? Default emotes. Yeah. Zero zero. What the fuck is this, dude? But yeah, we do have bit emotes to do as well. At some point, I will have to think of those. But I mean, Alzo gave me like mates rates for my emotes, and it was still $120 for 8 emotes. So she charges more for animated, so it'd probably be like, what, to get all those emotes done, it'd be like $400, and Alzo's like far from the most expensive emote artist. Ugh.
Time to die. Like crushing a bug.
I actually found out about it from Katsune. Who you guys used to know as Kat Kaishi, if you don't know her current name. She renamed when she became a VTuber. But yeah, she retweeted the Twitch post and was like, my wallet. And of course there are people in the comments like, oh, just AI generate your emotes. Oh, shut up. If you use AI generated art for emotes, and most of your emotes are usually your own persona or your own face, you do not value yourself very much. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But hey, I suppose if you have like, you know, if you have like 6 fingers on one hand, you could probably AI generate quite happily and have no problems. What's the other one that AI fucks up? Is it hair? That it fucks up a lot?
This was not their...
Yeah, Hans, that's why I said that if you have 6 fingers on one hand in real life and you AI generate your emotes, you'll be fine, because it will look right. Unfortunately, most of the populace don't have 6 fingers. Did you see that thread that I linked yesterday, Jazzy? The Mad Cats one?
They asked for it.
Did you check it out? The AI generated game artwork thing? Okay, let me find the tweet. They deleted the original tweet, but the replies have like, you know, like crops and stuff of it. They're pretty fucking funny. We've got like nearly 10 levels on Zephyr today, which is pretty good.
Time to die.
Keep it up.
So, according to Bloomberg, Nintendo's new console is launching this year, and it has an 8-inch LCD screen. Is that the same size as the Switch? Is the Switch 8-inch? Also, LCD, not OLED? In 2024? It's a bit monker. Like, we know Nintendo are bastions of old technology, but they literally use OLEDs already. Wow. None of them hit his face? That tank hurts. News just in, tanks hurt.
Show no mercy.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking sick of seeing Asmongold's face. Fuck off. Gets criticized on the internet for saying something stupid, makes a 2-hour video that he got cancelled. It's like, oh, baby can't handle being told he said something dumb. But because it's the internet, you can't actually say that, because if you do, you're immediately, you know, you're supposedly jealous of everything he has, or envious, I guess is the correct term. Valid critique, jealous. I mean, fuck yeah, I'd love to be a multi-millionaire for, you know, playing shit on the internet all day, although he spends most of his time reacting these days. I'd love that. But it doesn't make him less of a clown for what he said. Alright, we need to mod Alti in a couple of weeks' time. Because Alti's probably going to be the person keeping me fucking sane to the end of February to like the early March. Because the rest of my mods sure as shit aren't going to be here when Rebirth is out. Not that I blame them, to be honest. I wouldn't. Oh shit, we're near the end of the silvers. Damn. Oh, please be an easy one. Don't have dogs. Don't have dogs.
Don't feel sorry for them. They asked for it.
It's not bad. It's just the last one, but with another spider thing. Wow, that actually really hurt. I might have to start being careful. I don't like that. Although, I guess having to use my brain isn't necessarily bad.
let this go to our heads.
We are like hugely overcapped on silver medals. But it's fine. The silvers aren't actually as useful as the copper. And the gold you don't need too many of either. So much jumping. I wonder if we can kill it. We should be able to kill it, right? Yeah. One more. One more. There you go.
You're tough, don't you?
Leanne, can you please actually hit them?
Quit wasting my time.
It'd be really nice.
Yeah, just the way. Straight to hell. You don't want to miss this.
No chance against the Cardinal.
Run while you can. Scatter you like dust.
Turn, please. Thank you.
Take that. Don't move away. Eat. How many rounds you go through taking?
I was looking up the plat for Iron Harvest, that like mecha RTS game. Looks rough. Looks really fucking hard. You have to do online. It doesn't look like it. Ow.
I see you. Eat some of this. Is this the spot? Nothing like death to make.
You know what would make this game, like, significantly better? If the tutorials weren't shit. There's quite a few things in this game I've actually had to look up online because the way they're explained in the game is terrible. Like gauge breaking is a key example.
Keep this up, we shouldn't have any problem.
How many teams are left? Tempest Army, Air Force 2, and the last line. Oh, we're getting there. This is match 395 of 500. So we've done like 65 battles today. We did dick around a fair bit earlier though. While looking at the emote thing. Oh. If you prefer to a game like, say, Tetris, for example, for approaching this game would be better off. What do you mean in that sense? Welcome in as well. Nightless. Nightless? Is that how you say it? Oh, okay. He just killed himself. Oh, that makes it easier. Like, as repetitive as the combat is in this, there's a lot of interesting aspects to it, but there are so many things that are badly explained.
You want some more? Time to die.
When Zephyr gets a hold of somebody,
Like, they make tri-attacks seem like they're super important. But honestly, a lot of the time, they aren't. It's almost more often more effective to have your third dude as a backup or just a tank. Like, it's easier with 3 people than 2 people just because you get more damage distribution across your party. It was the main problem I had with that boss where we only had 2 people. It wasn't that we weren't doing enough damage, it was that I was getting the absolute crap kicked out of me. But yeah, it's like... if it's like really advanced combat stuff, you know, sort of outside the norm, maybe like super boss strategies and stuff, then I don't mind looking that up online. I'm fine with that. The thing is that every boss and every normal mob in this, you generally deal with them the same way. But the systems that you use to do it are just... yeah, badly worded. I think it's partly to do with the way the tutorials read and the log as well. Like, they cram, like, as much information as possible into one screen to the point where it's not that useful. Now, whether it's, they can't fit as much English text in the space because it is a Japanese game originally, but whether it's something to do with that. It doesn't fly as much in 2010 as it did in the 90s, but... whether it's something like that. Yeah.
Enemies this dumb don't know what they're in for. Lucky bastards.
Like me dying to the first random encounter that I ran into by accident before doing the tutorial was more funny than anything. But I didn't even have a chance. And then we spent... God, it must have been like an hour doing all the tutorials. And it was enough for me to win some stuff in the early game.
Bullets are a one-way. Run while you can. Too slow. Game over. Power. I want more.
It was 67 with the handgun. Nice.
Tell them to leave something a little nicer for us.
I can do better than that.
That shield had like almost 3 times his HP. It's a good shield. 39.8. Nearly at battle 400.
Toying with you should be more fun.
What do you think about like interesting tutorial designs as well? I guess Persona 5's tutorial is technically like 12 hours long. Because it's basically the first palace that teaches you every little mechanic of the game, effectively. But it just doesn't give you the impression it's a tutorial, I suppose.
Time to eat some of that. Don't move a muscle.
In Souls games, your tutorial is dying
My bullets are
repeatedly. Trial and error, yeah, basically.
It's never too late to change.
Nightless's message reminded me of the Tetris video, the recent one, where they beat Tetris by like erroring it. It was a really good video. Jazzy enjoyed that as well.
Don't feel sorry for them. They asked for it.
Oh, what's that?
run while you can.
What I hated was people who chastised him for the news. Oh, the fucking Sky, the British Sky News lady? Yeah. Awful. Like young lad does something like incredibly impressive, like a burst in history, and gets belittled for it by some stupid boomer. There's research kid did memory on perfect roll on the controller. Yeah, and like knowing like the exact lines he could crash on, like his triggers. Not to mention getting, yeah, that good at the game. It's one of those things where people outside don't understand just how freaking hard video games can be. Like, the shit people do in games defies belief. Like, I haven't been a speedrunner for quite a long time now, but it definitely increased my appreciation for people that are really good at games. I am tempted to make a return, though. Need to relate to chess, yeah. Turn it into like something that relates to like a real world sport. How could you liken... How could you liken it to like a real world thing? I wonder. Search and complete full successful operation. It took 18 hours. Oh yeah, just go outside. Stop wasting your life saving people, dude. What the fuck? It's fine. That newscaster will be replaced by AI soon enough anyway. That's the kind of thing we can replace with AI. Oh no, like, I mean, like, we can replace newscasters with AI. Terraria for 10 hours. Oh, I got issue knows.
That was more fun than I thought it.
Oh hey, that was a rank up. Let's go save it. You know, part of me regrets doing all of these arenas in one go. And we've been at it for what? 8 hours now? But at least it's not farming Earth Eater. Or playing 7th Saga. Could be worse. Is 7th Saga the angriest I've ever been on stream? It might be. It's probably the only time I've wanted to strangle someone, I think, yeah.
It's not too late to run. Lucky for you, I don't think it's sporty.
Okay, so we got 3 hooded people and a spider thingy. Alright! We had the Brazilian backseater guy, right? That didn't just speak in English, which is actually in the rules, and then reported me for being a racist. That wasn't a ride. That said, I think Lost gets the best backseaters, man. Lost absolutely gets the best backseaters. What was that one that... The fuck was Lost playing? Was it FF7? Where someone came into his chat and was like backseating him and he got timed out by Dark. And then he did it again, so Dark banned him. And his like ban appeal was, I wasn't backseating, I was just telling you what to do. That's just like the funniest shit ever. Like, to be fair, he had the balls to do that. That was amazing. Big brain, yeah. Big brain, but smooth brain.
Enemies this dumb don't know what they're in for.
We only had one backseater in Resonance of Fate. And to be fair, they were polite about it. So, I wasn't, but they were. Dude, I bet Caleb's unban requests are fucking wild. I think, actually, no, I think I remember that one happening and you laughing about that in chat, now that I remember it. Might have been welcome. Yeah, to be fair, he did have a point.
Ooh, if that was wrong.
What the backseater said wasn't entirely irrelevant. Because they told me to use the machine gun first, which I knew what to do. I wasn't doing it at that point because I had just done a battle where I was losing all my gauges in like the first turn because I was getting the shit kicked out of me. So I wanted to run a pistol first so that I could rebuild my my bezels from breaking like the weak parts on the gangsters. I just forgot to change it back after that, and it was ass fucking me because of it. So they had a point. I was just not in a good mood because I just spent like half an hour smashing my head against a boss.
I'm gonna kill the first one of you who looks me in the eye and take
Oh, it's a boss. Alright, Alti, pick a tank. Do you want the Hurricane Panzer, the Sturm Panzer, or the Tornado Panzer? Which one dies first? I think the Sturm one looks the most badass. Although this one has extra. You want the Sturm first? Okay. Which one next? Tornado or Hurricane?
Time to die.
Wow, that's quite a level difference, though. The flesh tanks? Yeah, they kind of hurt. The blob armor, or whatever they were called. Tornado? Alright. Which is, it's funny that the Tornado one is more than double the level of the Hurricane and has more weaponry. It's interesting. Has more armor too, looking at it. Man, what's the worst backseaters I've had? It's probably still FF7, huh? Yeah. I think FF7 is more annoying for me though because I'm really fucking good at the game. It just kind of annoys me. Yeah, exactly. It's like, how dare you question me? Like, if your name is Dash Retro or Zeal or Caleb Hart 42, then yeah, you can probably question me quite easily. If your name is not one of those, you can fuck off. Or Garland the Great for challenge runs. There are some really good challenge runners out there though that aren't well known. We get the there's that Scottish guy that comes around sometimes when I'm playing FF7. I think is Who Dares is his name.
Sorry for 'em. They asked for it.
He's a nice man. He's very, very good at this 7. He probably has probably more knowledge of the game than even I do. I'm trying to, yeah. Like people who watch boxing matches for the first time and start giving people tips. I'm trying to think what... I think my biggest contribution to FF7 in general is probably the Gamba document that I gave to S, actually. Because I know quite a few people use it now, and I don't think people necessarily know it was me. Which I don't care about, I don't look for credit for it. I just want to help people. Just... Oh, Endo uses it too, that's cool. Endo's pretty great. I just have to make sure to tell him to shut up every time he speaks. Yeah, I just felt bad when you were fairly new to modding for Caleb and you were trying to give people gambling, but like obviously Caleb's a bit too busy to help you do it. You know, he's kind of trying to run the game. And you didn't really know 7 that well at that point, so I was like, well, I do. I can help out.
I wonder when I'll be able to fight like they do.
I was actually watching a Caleb video the other day from before when you were a mod. And seeing you in chat with like a much earlier sub badge was interesting. It makes me sound kind of weird, but I think I'm the only person that has those VODs. I offered them to Freezer, but he couldn't download them for some reason. Also, I don't think Freezer minds because it would have given him a shitload of work. So, I don't think he cares, to be honest.
Just taking out the trash.
The funniest thing with the FF7 Gamba document is that the person who made it, being me, can't actually gamble. Not allowed. I can pick a choice, but I always can only spend 0 channel points. I can't actually do anything. So there's no point in me doing it. Because for some reason, the Philippines is banned from channel point gambling. It's really dumb because I live like 10 minutes from a casino. It's not illegal here. Ooh, ow. $199 on Zephyr, damn.
Time to finish this.
You know what's a nice touch with the gunplay in this game is that the guns actually function like real guns. Like you see the slider moving on the back of the handgun. And you know, you see the, like where the bullets would fly out, where they'd be discharged, the cases. Like they didn't have to do that with how fast the combat is and the angles and stuff you get, but they actually did it. I can respect that. Yeah, it makes you feel bad for them, huh? Which studio made this game? Is it's published by, or distributed at least by Sega. Oh, it's Tri-Ace, yeah. God damn, they made some banger games, didn't they? Holy crap. All the Star Ocean games, Radiator Stories, or Radiator Stories, Valkyrie Profile games, Infinite and Discovery, 13-2, Resonance of Fate, 13-3. Holy crap. They're a subsidiary of who? Square? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's nice to look up a game dev studio from like 10 plus years ago, though, that still exists. You know what I mean?
You think they learned their lesson?
Yeah, like Wild Arms. The guys who made Wild Arms made they moved to Valkyria Chronicles, I think. Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles was made by the Wild Arms guys. The guys who made Legaia don't exist anymore, right? Isn't that Contrail or something? Yeah, Contrail. Yeah, 2000 was their last game. Because they made Wild Arms 2, but like 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 3, 4, 5, Alta F were all made by the Valkyria guys. Boku no Natsuyasumi. Summer vacation? Ah, I was right. The little bit of Japanese I know. What is it? Oh, it's a adventure sim game that was only released in Japan. Released for the PSP and PS1 in 2000. Well, PSP was 2006. You know one that's kind of surprising that it survived when you look at their early games, if you're objective anyway, is FromSoft. Which is crazy to say now because they made the Souls series and Elden Ring and Sekiro and Bloodborne and all that crap, but when you play their early games, even if you're being objective for the time, it's like, wow, these are kind of shit. Like, have you tried going back and playing the old Armored Cores? Oh my god. The PS1? Playing any old FPS game as well, actually. Not for FromSoft, but in general, like... Before they did, you know, the, what we call conventional controls for FPS now with the back triggers and stuff. Playing any of those old FPS games is fucking awful. Do you know how much Resident Evil Survivor fucked with my head where I couldn't use the right stick? Because it's all like, you know, it's a light gun game. But you can't aim with the right stick, or you can only use the D-pad. Oh my god. Which studio makes Front Mission? Because that's published by Square, right? It's Square Enix now. Developers, G-Crafts. Holy fuck, sure there are enough of them. G-Craft Square, Square Enix, Omiya Soft, Wins, HAND, Double Helix Games, Ilinx, and Forever Entertainment. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot that the Front Mission 3 remake is supposedly coming this year as well. I cannot wait for that. I cannot wait to be terrible at the game and get ulti to carry me again. It'll be just like old times. Yeah, we just know it's in development, but the only thing we have to go on is that they've all been like a year apart. Like 1 and 2 were a year apart. What do you mean you won't say a thing? Don't you leave me like that? How else will I commit war crimes? We have to make Dennis a melee again, though. It's a requirement. We have to do it. Maybe they'll make them better in the remake. I only made him a melee because Joe wanted to be a mech, because the mech for Dennis was that Joe kid, and he wanted his mech to be a dick puncher. That's the only reason it was.
Weak but brave, I'll give him that.
Which mech were you? Were you Ryogo's mech or something? I don't really remember which one you were. Maybe Emma's. I'm not really sure. I think you did have one. I don't have any footage from that series anymore, so I wouldn't be able to confirm it, but I'm pretty sure there was an Altisan mech. One of my favorite clips ever is still from that game where the one where we, where we salvoed that dude. We salvoed the lone troop. And then, the other one is, when you invade the, like, fortress thing, like the rolling fortress, and we one-shot Jared. That was a good one. 41. We're into gold territory. Let's go save it. Now, Front Mission 3 is such a good game. The people who say that FFT is the best tactics game on PS1 haven't played Front Mission 3. Because while definitely for the time, I think Tactics would have been incredible, I think Front Mission 3 is the better game. There's actually another person you watch, Althing, well, we both watch, that is a massive Front Mission 3 fan. FFT is amazing, sometimes you want something a bit more simple. Yeah, I guess the thing with FFT is it's probably a bit more replayable than Front Mission 3. Because Front Mission 3 is a long game. I think if you beat both stories in Front Mission 3, it's like... What? It's like 100 and... It's like P5 then. I think both my saves combined was like 130 hours or something.
Too slow. Game over. This'll be fun.
I did find it funny in the game that the Philippines is a superpower though. As someone who lives in the Philippines, that's hilarious.
You want some? Time is... used to be more fun.
The reload mod? You said it makes like the base accuracy of rifles better? What else does it change? I might look at it. You know, I play things like New Threat mod for FF7. I'm not necessarily opposed to it. Swap up the enemy on it.
Quit wasting
It is happening. How many blue hexes do we have now? 17, okay. I think I had 2 game overs in FM3, and they were both in Alice's story. One of them was I got unlucky as shit. And then the other one was actually I just got my ass kicked.
They asked for it.
But I did effectively beat the game with 0 grinding in the simulator. So there is that. That's how opposed I am to grinding generally. I did so much off-stream grinding and tactics, it's unbelievable. I did like... God, what? I think I did like 6 or 7 hours at like 4 times speed or something. Ooh, oh, that's gross. Oh, fuck you. I assume you tend to watch if you're awake. It plays with that. Okay. Definitely. They like their tactics stuff. Yeah, the other no, I'm fine with that. You can mention the name. Dude, if anyone could get away with mentioning names here, it's you. You've been here forever. But yeah, Maelstrom. I think maybe we've been there before. The name is familiar. But yeah, Danny is a huge Front Mission 3 fan. One of his characters from 14 is actually named after Lukov. We talk quite a lot about it. Ow. So are these hermit guys cannibals? Because it definitely sounds like they're cannibals.
Next time I'll show you a trick or two. Time to die. Eat some of this.
A fire engine, Jazzy? Oh, I could hear a siren.
Eat this. I'm working.
Oh, it wouldn't be a Friday in Manila if someone wasn't burning their house down.
Wish you were dead.
I wish I was joking.
Another step in the right direction.
They have this thing in the Philippines on Friday where they do like Friday burning, where they burn the like branches and trash and shit to make the smoke to scare off mosquitoes and kill shit. It's probably got some superstitious ritual shit as well. Pretty sure it burns down at least one house a week though. I've lived here quite a while, and people here really do some weird shit. The Easter tradition is still the weirdest. But we've talked enough about that one before.
Your boat's clean. I'm working
Hard blow. Ooh.
You want some more? Coming back from this.
I guess though I do that kind of crazy stuff with 7, right? You know, like no materia, things like that. Oh, I watched Caleb do a Monsters Only FFT. That was fun. Watched him spend hours trying to capture a fucking maxed out Hydra.
Game over.
I don't know what FF7 challenge run I'd do next. I might try and do Necrosis again. And beat the weapons. Because I know it's possible. I've seen people do it.
I can do better than that.
But the question is it possible to beat them with Cloud still alive? Because it basically means if you don't want to get suctioned, you have to solo Ruby Weapon with Cloud. With no healing. And it's that... it's kind of monk up. Although I suppose with Weight Trick Knights of the Round, you could probably do it. Weight Trick Knights of the Round Dazes. I think you'd be fine. Because yeah, you can't revive people, which basically means that you either have to go in and pray that Cloud doesn't get sucked into the ground, or you have to go in with 2 dead people. FF3 2 class only. Is it Pixel Remaster?
Back from this.
I think the cheat wants out. What are you doing, doggy? Have to let the doggy out. Give me a sec. What are you doing? You want out? Oh, good night, S. Thank you for hanging out. It's always appreciated. Doggy. Fuck, I need a new chair, Matt. One that's actually good. I think we can kill this.
Some more? We're gonna pick your bones clean.
Not bad.
Here goes.
It's when you want to be.
Back from this.
That moved him a lot.
Believe for a second you're winning this.
No worries, Ulti.
I'm gonna blow you away. Time to die.
I look at an enemy and all I.
How many fights have we done in this rank? We have less than 100 fights left now, though, chat. Oh, 5, okay. We have less than 90 fights, I think, actually. Like 85 now? Okay, these guys are worse than the walkers. Because they have electric grenades, and electric sucks. Really bad.
Don't move a muscle. Take that. Time to die.
Someone's doing a bomb race.
Oh, nice.
Your bones clean.
Time to work my
It seems they don't often grenade if there's only one person. I have seen them do it,
Quit wasting my.
but yeah, they don't seem to grenade often if there's only one dude there.
You want some?
no holding back.
I have a dog. I don't know if she's going to appear on camera though. Oh, kind of. There she is. Say hi, Gigi. What are you doing, huh? Used to appear on stream a lot, didn't you?
My work is my pleasure. So it's
You wanna say hi to mommy? She's watching. Good girl. Wonder if I can get her to jump on the bed. Down. Do it. So bad. You wouldn't believe that she's 10 years old with how she behaves. There you go. You know, that camera is probably my favorite piece of stream tech that I have.
This is climbing a stair.
I may or may have not stole it from Jazzy. We'll neither confirm nor deny that.
Enemies this dumb don't know what they're in for. Lucky bastards.
Your bones
Bum,
clean.
bum, 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 bum. So sick of this music. Why can't I have more easy fights where I have one enemy that doesn't have many parts, huh? What was wrong with those?
I see you. You want some more?
Nice.
I'm working here. Sayonara.
I'm just going to Danius. Enjoy your meeting. If that's possible.
ask for it.
Your bones clean. You want some more? Something tells me this is just the beginning. Don't move a muscle.
I don't know what fight we're on. I think it's like 418 or something.
That wasn't so hard.
We're on pretty good track to finish the arena today, but I don't think we'll get anything else done. So we'll probably need a couple streams next week before we finish this completely. I don't think New Game Plus will take long. I wouldn't be surprised if we can do it in one stream, to be honest.
Your bones clean.
Because we'll just skip everything.
I'm working here. Time to die. I think
He killed his body. He killed both of his bodies.
you want some more?
I think that qualifies as.
Battle 410 of 500.
I'm gonna kill the first one of you who looks me in the eye and take it from there.
Back from this. Coming back from this.
Oh, you fucking C word.
I see you. Straight to hell. Your bones clean.
Can you at least break it? Thank you. Good job.
Eat some of this. Too soon. You want some more? Time to die.
Think
Actually, Leanne, you're the only one not leveling up at all, because, you've been machine gunning the entire arena. What's our playtime now? Nearly 63 hours. That's a healthy amount for an RPG. Almost on the last page. Alright. What awful fight is it now? There's got to be some good ones in this last batch, huh?
Kick some ass.
That's okay. Kind of. This might be an armor-piercing round, though.
Straight to hell. How much more of this you want?
Because it will take like 4 turns otherwise. I think we can do it in 2 if we use AP rounds. Yeah, okay. Might be able to do it in 1. Seems that the main body doesn't have a lot of health, so... I think like a 20 times on the body will end it.
You don't want to miss this. That wasn't a battle. That
Yeah, it looks like the main body only has like 3,000 health. That's quite low for a level 60 enemy. Especially one that big.
Won't take that line.
Ow.
don't move him up. I'm gonna throw you away.
Let's not let this go to our head.
Okay.
I wonder when I'll be able to fight like you.
They bit off more than they could chew.
How much are AP rounds to buy? Yeah. We could buy... We're low on copper coins, but it's easy enough to get copper coins if we ever need them. Because I might do like true maxing out of the guns. You know, the best build possible in my opinion anyway.
Let me show you what I've got.
Because I think farming the coins will probably only take like another 15 minutes or so.
Too slow. Don't move 'em up.
Ooh, if that was wrong.
425. Sup, Alti? Come back.
I wonder when I'll be able to fight like they do.
We're using armor piercing rounds now to make this quicker. Because if we don't... If we use AP rounds, it's 1 round to kill both of them. If we don't, it's like 4 minimum.
Is that a smile I see, Leanne?
So if I can do it 4 times faster, I'm not going to complain.
Weak but brave, I'll give you that. I'm working here. Aim on you. Time to die. Is this the spark?
Might be able to kill it still.
Eat this.
Oh, I think we got him.
Stop messing around.
Nearly 78 though for my handgun. Getting close to 2 million rubies too. Not that we have that much use for them anymore, but you know.
I wonder when I'll be able to fight like they do.
Eat some of this.
Not really a fair fight.
That enough to kill him? Yeah.
Straight to hell. Don't move a muscle.
Ooh, if that was wrong.
Let me show you what I've got.
Too slow. Straight to hell.
It's actually kind of crazy how fast combos build with AP rounds. Holy shit. I only just realized that. I think if you were willing to use AP rounds, you could hit 500 so easy.
This is just a waste of ammo.
Let's try it on this fight. Yeah, look. Because it hits so many parts. We're done. That would have been the trophy. That's absurd. Oh no, Jazzy's back. Stop talking about her.
Eat some of this. Don't move a muscle.
I look at an enemy and all.
I'm really surprised that that AP round tip is not in the trophy guide. What the fuck, dude? Back to the save. Oh shit, last page. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 to go. In 3 hours-ish.
I wonder when I'll be able to fight like these.
No! No! Fine. Holy shit, they have a lot of health. Well, I don't think we're finishing it today. Oh, come on, dude.
Is this the spot?
Okay, so it has to be more than 30 times. Oh wow, these are high level as well, shit. Okay. This is gonna be a long rank. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, and they hurt too, which is another problem.
They break too easy.
This is the worst rank so far, without a shadow of a doubt. Holy crap, dude. We have level 80 soldiers and level 80 doggos with armor and guns. Like, Jesus, game, chill. This is gonna take a while. That's sad. The experience is good. The dog damage isn't too bad, so Doggo's second is definitely the best approach. But I think honestly, with the fact that they have so much armor, I think we can only scratch like one per turn because we have to jump to get through the armor. Okay, we might be alright with some of this. I think we just have to rethink how we do it a bit. Because yeah, I don't want to use all my AP rounds, basically. I didn't break his armor, huh? Okay.
They break too easy.
This is bad. Game's like, oh, you think you're doing really well? Guess what?
Let me show you what I've got.
Okay, we can do 2 if we do it that way. We just have to choose our targets a bit more carefully. Bro. Die. Yeah, the doggos are weak. That's what's good. They don't hit very hard. Dude's front armor is a bit high. Yeah, too much health. Okay. Really? And luckily, we hit both of them. Woo! Melee hurts though.
Another one bites the dust.
We are actually hitting the point now where we have to be wary of damage though, which is something. I wonder if we're better like 100 timesing Like 100 gauging the dogs. I think we might be.
I see you. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm working here.
Like, they don't have a lot of health, but I think the full scratch is what's going to make the difference.
Time to die.
Yeah, I can only do one per turn. So, we may as well just max it.
What's it like beyond this world?
435.
Weak but brave, I'll give him that.
It is very good experience.
Nothing like death to make
I'm not sure I want to know, to be honest.
time to die. You're going down.
It's like, yeah, it's like 2 levels of battle now.
I see you.
It's a bit weird. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I actually don't use ketchup with my fries. I like my fries without anything on them except salt.
I wonder when I'll be able to fight like they do.
If that hadn't got it, that would have been annoying. 800 a shot? Damn. One hell of a pistol. I want that pistol that does 800 without scratch damage.
Game over.
Well, probably not something you expected, Alti. Zephyr is now my highest level.
Nothing like death to make you.
His grenades are a bit higher, like level 29, but he's got max machine gun and like level 86 pistol. Vacheron has max machine gun and max pistol, but his grenades are a bit weaker. And Leanne only has like level 40 pistol, so...
That wasn't so hard.
437. Jesus Christ, dude.
Are you with Sullivan?
Ugh. Well, at least he missed. He didn't.
Here goes. You want some more? Toying with you should be more fun.
Fish and chips place. It's quite a hard thing to find here. There's common footage of dogs still being the worst enemy in the game.
Away with murder. Yeah, just the way I.
It got to be pretty good, yeah. They laced it with crack, right? That's how they do it. Okay. Skill those two. It's like 2/3 of a level just from those guys. I'm not complaining. I'll take the experience any day. How did that miss Leanne?
Game over. You want some more?
Linking like every single terminal we could was a good idea.
Quit wasting time. I see you.
They do. They affect any tile, city, dungeon that they are connected to. Even Neverland, but connecting terminals to Neverland is really fucking hard. And I don't know if that abandoned elevator counts as a normal elevator or a core one. Because it looks like a normal elevator, but you get the cutscene when you use it, like you're using the core elevator.
Enemies this dumb don't know what they're in for. Lucky bastards.
No looking back.
Because I was debating if this level 50 enemy isn't as good as the trophy guide says it is, about linking the terminals to Neverland and leveling up on those tar men with like crazy experience boosts, you know what I mean? But I don't know if it even works. I almost feel like they don't want you to link things to Neverland because they want you to suffer.
Eat some of this. You want some more? Too slow.
I wonder what the next rank is going to be.
I see you. I want more.
Justice triumphs again.
He is. That's pretty important news, dude. Can't just drop that on me.
Don't feel sorry for them. They asked for it.
Here goes.
You know, it could literally be the second coming, and there would be people like, "Oh, but I'm gonna wait for Asmongold to react to the second coming before I look at it myself." It's the kind of fucking dystopian society we live in. Yeah, thank you for gifting me a sub to you, dude. So humble. It was quite funny, actually. It made me laugh pretty hard. I am pretty humble. Totally not an oxymoron.
Alright, listen.
Yo, dude. Thank you for the 5 subs. Wow, my chat is cropped in such a shitty way. Hang on. There you go.
Alright, listen, you see what.
Thank you for gifting subs to Life Reboot, Beak505, Box Zero, Alzo, and Papaya. I wonder how Alzo's doing on her Japan trip. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. We were talking about you a bit earlier, actually, Manana. When we were laughing at something. And on Twitch. Not laughing at you, but... Because, I don't know if you know, I don't know if you really care about Twitch news, but did you see they expanded, like, the emotes for affiliates? You can get, like, yeah, so you can get up to, like, 20 animated emotes now, but I think you need, like, 350 subs to hit it. and we were talking about my peak subs I ever had was during FF7 Remake in 2020, where I had 169 subs because of you and Borg. And then we looked at the thing for Twitch. So my next subscriber goal is 190 sub points, and the reward is 0 emotes. Reward is +0 standard emote slots and +0 animated slots. Like, wow. I'm so lucky. It's so fucking stupid. Theo gorgeous here. It reminded me of when I did one of the FF7 mods. It's like on the revisit to Midgar, you fight like in this mod you fight like a different version of carry armor that's guarding a room. It's like a super boss almost. And you beat it and you're like all excited, you know, you beat this super hard boss and there's a chest at the back of the room and you open it and it goes, "You have obtained ... nothing." It's like, wow, fuck you. They expanded the Plus program as well, so if you have like consistent high sub numbers as an affiliate, then you can get like, you know, like better ratio for revenue. You can get like 60-40 and 70-30. But if it works the same way the old one did, they can't be gift subs, which means if you're an affiliate that has 350 subs a month, why are you not partner? I know the partner, like, application thing can be, like, fucky, but I don't know. It's, the logic doesn't check out for me. I think people are overlooking it a little. Unless they have changed it so that gifts count. And then I guess if you have, like, an oil daddy or a sultan in your fucking chat, you'll be alright. Someone who only streams because I'm a huge narcissist. I mean, you own it. That deserves something, right?
Enemies this dumb don't know what they're in for.
This doesn't look too bad. Wait, Enkidu. Enkidu is wind normally, right? But it looks like the ice troll. Oh, okay. Maybe he needs to die first, thinking about it.
Alright, listen, you see what.
Holy crap, dude. Relax. Thank you for the gift sub, 5 gift subs to Sularin, Dark Lightning, Jolly V. I haven't seen him for a while. Hope he's well. LG65, our Resonance of Fate player. And King Daxius. That's another name that seems familiar. No, relax. Okay, I'm sorry.
Alright, listen, you see.
I won't tell you what to do.
Alright, listen.
It's been a while since someone fell for what the C word thing is. Yeah, Salty. What is it? Follow my orders. Do more war crimes? Does this count as war crimes? Kind of, right? Do you count as a witness if you're the one that commits them?
Die already! Die!
Oh, did you blow up the town? That is Fallout 3, right? So you do that. Oh shit! That hasn't happened for a while. Fallout 3, what do you... where you blow up the town, where you can choose to blow up the town with the nuclear bomb, or not. Nuke Town, whatever it's called. Did you blow it up? I want to think... I think you're the kind of person who will blow it up. I think because funny haha town go boom boom. I think you would do it. Well, hold on. Let me just justify my genocide.
As easy as they looked.
I nearly stole your world record in something today, Manana. You would have been jealous.
This is gonna be a lopsided slaughter.
You know, like being called an asshole. Hey, it's only cool when I call myself that.
Nothing like death to make
Not even close!
take that.
Is it not? Is it not an evil run? Didn't the Catholics use that as a defense for a few hundred years to commit some pretty big atrocities? Are you Catholic, Manana?
Quit wasting my time. No more games.
Don't compare me to them. I'm just saying, I think if at the time of the Crusades the Catholics had had a nuke that was just conveniently placed in a town, they might have used it.
Time to die.
Don't believe it!
I like it when they keep me guessing.
Hey there.
What uses gold coins? Oh, the long scope elites. Oh, we need so many copper coins though. Yeah, you didn't ask about me nearly stealing your world record. nearly got banned like Just a few minutes into stream. Yeah, I nearly stole your record. I may or may not have been playing a D-Gen cat girl game before stream and left it open when I opened my stream on my PS4 or my PS5 and not closed it on a certain scene. Might have happened. Just the quickest home button ever. No, but you're always trying to get banned each day, right? I nearly did. But mine was due to negligence.
Don't move a muscle. Time to die.
You're reformed, uh-huh. Don't try to genocide cat girls. I mean, I wasn't genociding them. My character was fucking them, but they don't show that part in the game. They just imply it heavily with scenes. Exactly. Am I gonna get a bonus shot? Come on, is that enough? Yeah, it's enough.
What's it like beyond this?
You're an animal rights activist. That's a good thing to be. You're talking to the guy that has 10 cats and a dog. And a jazzy, which is sometimes like a pet. Oh, he's an electric boy. It seemed like it did both, though. It's really hard to get multiple of these guys in one fight. Although Zeph is very close to being maxed out with his handgun, which means we have to change our machine gun now. He really does have no ability to relax. Thank you for another 5 subs, Manana. So Snoopy was here. Nick fights. Oh, Rin Hoji, Lex. And Nereality? Nereality? That's a hard one to say.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Can't have Jazzy above you in subs. You know what the funny thing is about Jazzy's gift sub thing is it's actually just one person. She gifted a year of sub to Roboto.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
It's me too, buddy. Don't worry. We're together in that. After that, I'm refunding them.
That wasn't so hard.
Oh, work around for this. Enlighten me. How far through this battle? Oh wow, we're really only on 5? Wait, is he level 100 yet? 99, okay. Simply tell Jazzy she could never be as good of a streamer as you are. I genuinely, like, this is it's mildly annoying, to be honest. But I genuinely think if Jazzy had streamed as much as me, that she would be pretty popular. She'd be partnered for sure. Her streams did really well. Even when creepy Russian guys decided to hit on her. And Manana had to tell them to fuck off. Level 100. Yeah, she sometimes misses it. She sometimes misses streaming.
Not really my kind of weapon. Don't move a muscle. Here goes. I like it a lot. Eat this. Stronger. I want to smoke.
I don't know what the point of that voice is. I want to get even stronger. I want to breathe smoke. The fuck? That'd be real, yeah. Well, like we said the other day, in 4 months from now, it will be 5 years since I was an affiliate. Which is nuts.
Just the beginning.
Wait, I think
Hey, I'm just
I think I just worked something out, Alti, that I should probably have realized like 60 hours ago. Oh no. Speaking of catchy songs, where's that cunt Jared? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's doing well.
Too slow. You don't want to miss this. I see.
Yeah, Alti, you don't get experience for destroying body parts.
Quit wasting my time.
Yeah. There you go. Wow, Roboto's a bit more strict. Nightbot's like, you've got a minute, and Roboto's like, nah, fuck you. Very on brand. I should make them the same. You say the M word so much in that song. Only 2 people have ever typed that in my chat. One of them is here. The other one was here earlier. Although one of them was drunk and the other one did it by accident. One of them is you, yeah. Yeah, I know, you're reformed. Winter glasses. No, the other one was Cabretti. Although I didn't have to ban him for that. Roboto did it. Not me. Yeah. He was posting rap song lyrics in my chat. I just copy pasted a paragraph and it had the word in it.
Not bad for a job.
And Roboto perma banned him. So I had to undo it. He was quite apologetic for that one, to be fair. He gave you shit in a comment like yesterday when you weren't here, actually. It said FBS Cabretti 7-day stream streak. Manana loves the D.
My work is
That's what he said.
it's easy getting the two confused.
Oh no, it's the Wasp Leela. Have you come to watch Murica Simulator? Speaking of war criminals, you've already called him a child predator during Xenogears. Are you calling him a war criminal as well now? Like, do you have to? It's... I was 16, dude. I think I saw you fighting Odin when I was tabbing through earlier. You live in Argentina now. That means you're at war with Champy, effectively. Do you? Did it dawn on you? Oh shit. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah! Okay. Oh yeah, I think I saw Tama saying you were tired in your chat.
We grow stronger with each passing day.
Oh dear. Oh, we're dead. Fuck, it's been a while. I guess we got concentrated too much. I mean, at least we have to think now, though. That's nice. Dude, that title thing was so weird.
This is gonna be
It's like you had like a... It wasn't like you had no title, like you were a newbie streamer. It was like just a grey box there. I was like, the fuck? How did he do that? So is this some more hacker bullshit that he's done? Where's Nana? And then I went to capture it, and it just reappeared as I was using the snipping tool. I was like, motherfucker. Yeah. Lost is a hacker man's. Empty space. I think Twitch displays the empty like the empty space thing. I think it just displays it as a square though, like a box. I think people have tried that.
Not really my kind of weapon.
Fuck. These guys have too much health for me to just be able to wreck them.
Eat some of this.
I don't think I can kill it. No. He's got way too much health. Pistol asshole is getting on my nerves. Thank you for giving a shout out to Lost. Lost probably did it. You shout yourself out? You high five in public? Or is it Jazzy? That one doesn't work.
Straight to hell. Quit wasting my time. This is just the beginning. Time to die.
I need to get Lost to look at my shout out tomorrow actually when we hang out.
Too slow. This the spot?
Not Robota's one. Robota one's broke because the code is old. But the Nightbot one, I followed the guide exactly. And it didn't work, and I can't quite work out why. I haven't spent a lot of time with it, but I figured it's probably the thing that you'll spot instantly.
I've never seen it.
Because yes, Nightbot doesn't have a built-in shout-out command in 2024.
Class act, start to finish.
Really, really weird. What was that noise? The fuck made that beeping noise? You building bombs again, Jazzy? Give you Toddbot? I really thought about it when I was downloading Nightbot. But I was like, I think I might want my support team for my bot to be more than one very busy person.
What a waste of time. Even Leanne could handle this.
You only live once. First enemy was
Watch a Nightbot only be one dude as well. And he'll be like, well, fuck. That's my excuse. Crap. You do. You do, but... I don't particularly have a problem with Nightbot other than how strict it is by default, but we fixed most of it. It's crazy though that... Because Nightbot is built on PhantomBot as a framework, right? Yet they gutted like 90% of PhantomBot's features for no reason? A window eyes, okay. Yeah, I'm tempted. I'd be able to link Toddbot to... Would I be able to link it to Roboto? Or would it need to be your bot, like Toddbot? Because I can't get rid of Roboto. She's like as much of the streamer as I am, you know? Okay, cool. Although, as I say a lot, she wasn't made by me. Jazzy is Roboto's creator. Because Roboto-chan has a husband that moderates Jazzy's channel. Although, Roboto-kun doesn't exist anymore, I think, actually, because it was on your old laptop. I think he's gone. You'd have to make him on Akai, I suppose. Yeah, to be honest, dude, things like Nightbot and PhantomBot that have been around for like 10 plus years still have quirks that have never been fixed, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. We did wonder when the arena was going to start fighting back and getting hard, and it happened like immediately. There was no build up, it was just like, easy, 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 fuck you. You need to try and find a job like what, you know the Tibia server we used to play on? He actually runs that as part of his job. Like, it's something to do with server infrastructure and stuff. And it's like, it's basically funded and like upkept as part of his work. It's pretty neat. I don't know enough about building Tibia servers though to run my own, because I did really think about it for a while. I still kind of want my own BDO server, to be honest, but I need to find out where the private servers actually get them. Because I like BDO, but I don't like playing on Southeast Asia, and I don't really want to play on American servers either. Also, my BDO character has like what? Like 3,000 hours of playtime. I'd rather not completely reset it. Whereas if I have a private server, I could basically just get my character to the point it's at on the main server. and then, you know, just carry on from there. I wonder if smash grenades would be a better way to do this. Yeah, pistol guy hurts a lot.
I think you're enjoying this.
Honestly, that's probably one of the things I like about 14 the most, is I don't actually have to interact with people very often. Whereas BDO, unless you're a PvP god and you don't mind losing out on guild perks, you have to be like an active player.
Hell just got a little more.
And if you play in the Asian servers like I do, you quickly learn that most of the guild leaders treat that game a little too seriously. I literally got demoted from being an officer in a guild in BDO, which I didn't ask to be, I might add. But I got demoted because I was sick and couldn't play much for like a week. And he told me my performance metrics as an officer weren't high enough, and he demoted me. I'm like, bro, you're like a 35-year-old man. It's a video game. We're not even a competitive guild. Like, shut up. Shut up, Zephyr. That dude has way too much health. Can we please kill him? Thank you.
I'm gonna blow you away. I'm getting away with murder.
Literally. Alright, the Elgato HDMI 2.1 capture cards will be revealed soon, like for sale. I wonder how many mortgages I'll need to buy one. Four or five, yeah. When did they say the reveal was? Because they emailed me about it as like an insider thing. Which is interesting because I don't think I ever signed up for that. Yeah, February 1st, okay. Which it'd be like, we invented a new day. We call it February Fool's Day. I love how they act like these are the first HDMI 2.1 capture cards, ignoring that Ava Media released some in August last year. But I guess they've had time to copy them now. Oh, Advent Children complete in the cinema. Nice. I wonder what the twist is going to be, like what are they going to put at the end of it? I don't go to the cinema anymore. I don't mind Directors Club, but I don't use that very often either.
This is just a waste of ammo.
What the fuck are these? Bro, these are like Neverland level things, oh god. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. I'm kind of lucky that if anything happens in the Philippines, I live in Manila, so I will be able to see it. Like the One Piece movies always air at the SM cinemas and stuff. But yeah, when you have an OLED, if you don't care about the cinema experience, when you have an OLED TV, you really lose motivation to go to the cinema. Because it's kind of like I could pay a lot more to see something that looks worse and not sit on my sofa. How many whispers? No more ghosts. You're trying to push Red 13? Have you got a onesie like your unicorn one for that? You bought a Bro. Fucking rich fairy.
This is just the beginning. Time to die.
You know, now that I think about it, Directors Club is pretty legit. Wait, AP rounds don't work on these?
Quit wasting my time. Eat some of this. My house. Straight to hell. This is fun. Eat dirt.
No, your skin isn't aged enough, dude. I think you'd need to do meth for a month as well. You need to commit more.
Come on, don't jam on me now.
On it. FBI, he's here. I guess it'd be the DEA, right?
I'm gonna blow you away. Don't move along. Ha! I'm not.
I don't think your medical license covers that one, bro. Sorry. Medical methamphetamine.
Quit wasting my time. Eat dirt.
God, these fights take forever. Oddly on topic. Oh, this should be good.
They braked.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna cook Crystal. What shit? Be the best thing to use. Is my never suit here? Is that on someone else? Yeah, kind of good. You're gonna not tell a good anymore. I have a feeling that someone in your viewer base is psychopathic enough that they would find it.
Are you with Sullivan?
Wait, shit. This is create, right? The main one you're using. Like the main thing for your server, the one you showed me.
Who are you?
Yeah. The trailer was really cool.
Rats in a trap.
I just don't know how well AP rounds work on this thing.
Time to clean house.
Wait, you've had 4 nuclear disasters?
Getting stronger every
Okay, they work well, good. I had that once with TechIt, like back in the day in like 2010. Because I'm a wonderful neighbor and decided to build a nuclear power station right next to the main base and not tell anyone until there was an alarm and there wasn't much left.
Pathetic. Not even
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Hello, Trans1215.
You shouldn't make fun. I could use a word of encouragement every now and then. That is better than you.
Interestingly, the pistol is getting experience for body parts, but the grenades isn't. Hey, you started it.
The moment you've all been waiting for. I'm gonna blow you away.
Oh yeah! Keep looking at it.
Yeah, I don't say it full either.
That
Because Alti says if you say people's full names, you're a robot. He said that years ago and it stuck with me.
Let's not get too crazy.
Oh, it's a boss.
you're gonna swim in your own blood.
They're immune to full scratch. They hit quite hard. They hit really hard.
There. A little closer to Zephyr and Vacheron now.
Monka.
I think you're enjoying
Fuck, I've had her as a machine gun character for like the last 10 hours. My brain...
What if I'm a little closer to Zephyr and Vacheron?
Is that because you imagine yourself versing a Goliath? Ah, right, because Lost is the whitest dude with the least white name.
Hell just got a little more crowded.
Yes. Yes.
Hey there.
I'm out of AP rounds, chat. What do I do? We need 50 copper coins per. How many do we get? 40 per match. I think we might have to just deal without it, to be honest, guys. I don't think it's worth the effort. I suppose we can try once and see what it's like, huh? Dogs.
This way. You'll die together.
Oh, easy dogs, okay.
I see you.
Oh yeah! Now we're talking.
That wasn't much harder than tar.
There was a Minecraft YouTuber from like 2010. Portuguese Minecraft server that has the same name as my stream name. However, because I post so much crap on YouTube now, I have pushed him far off the front page. It's my fucking page now. Get the fuck out.
You're going down.
Is that a smile I see, Leanne?
I mean, Fire Red's technically Gen 1. Oh, nudge. Actually. It's one of the very rare moments I can nudge on trance. I don't think it's ever happened before.
The first enemy you
Twice shy. A lesson's effort.
Although I think it has Gen 3 Pokemon in it, right? Or you can port Gen 3 Pokemon over from like Ruby Sapphire.
keep it up.
Yeah, I think Fire Red, like, I think you don't catch them natively. But I think you can, like, yeah, transfer them over from Gen 3. It is a remake, yeah, yeah.
It's not too late to run.
Already due for another one soon. They'll remake it in the Scarlet Violet engine. It will look like shit. Everyone will complain about it, and it will still sell 20 million copies.
They're lucky to...
And be the only thing people talk about on the internet for like 6 months. Ah, well. It's Pokemon with guns, right? I am choosing not to play that game because I know I'll get addicted to the fucking thing, and I have enough shit to play as it is. I don't need more crap. Don't you okay butt me.
Take that mine down. Let's not let this go to our head.
How many copper coins have we got now? 200, so we could get like 25 rounds. We'll do one more.
I'm getting there.
I was in. I think I saw a tweet about this. Are you trying to get me banned? I've already nearly got banned once today. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Somehow it's like, it's super cursed looking as well. I'm so glad the start of stream is not going to be in my VOD. Holy shit, dude. I have never hit the home button on my controller so fast in my life.
You think they learned their lesson?
As someone who's never been in trouble on Twitch, it was a little scary.
Hey there.
Oh, dude, no. This was beyond anything. In anything you've played on stream, it was beyond that. I think I can say one thing and people who know will know. I was playing Neko Power Volume 2 before stream. I'll just leave it there. We'll just leave it at that.
This is just a waste of ammo.
No one needs to know more than that, right? Yeah, it was on a certain kind of scene when I changed to my my game scene, and yeah, close that one real quick.
How about this? You know if I'm a little closer to death or I'm faster on
And if you don't know what Necopara is, everyone here knows what Necopara is. The only one I can see not knowing is Trance, because he's a good boy. No, there's none of those in it. You never see those. It's Japanese media. What are you talking about? No, you don't. Don't ruin my image of you. Trance is pure and innocent. And he would never know what that is. Oh yeah, mods, I think you guys can see stream markers. Don't worry about the stream marker labeled fart. It will make sense when I do the clip. Okay. My AP rounds aren't working. I think it's Ulti's fault. So, what's up?
Keep this up. We shouldn't have any.
The many dots is making me nervous. What? You want me to come into the other room?
I don't care how good you get. This is no time for fun and games.
You mentioned a new client that's interested in live streaming and LinkedIn. Can I tell work that we can always ask you if we need your expertise, especially on the hardware side? What kind of streaming though? Like... What the fuck did he hit? Oh, that. Business heat. Are we talking like... similar to what Tash did with her podcast, or but like live streamed, or like what Pat Flynn did and things like that? Is that what you're talking? Okay. Yeah. The hardware is, unless you're doing hardcore shit, you know, like really hardcore shit, like what Trash Taste do, the hardware is kind of the same these days. I might have to do a bit more research. But yeah, it's fairly straightforward. Do I get paid for it? This motherfucker battled me for like 5 years to play that game. And literally hasn't stopped playing it since he started. It makes me like happy and pissed off like simultaneously. You'll get paid? Okay. I mean, yeah, it could be good for me as well. Holy fuck. Oh dear. Wait, I think actually the reason this isn't working, I don't think we can recover. Because I think we were completely out of shards. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let's stop this. Let me... It was that guy, right? Wait, hang on. I'm kind of confused as to which one did that. Oh, we're dead. Made it. Quit. Used to stream on Twitch and 4% of Facebook. Facebook open source streaming software like OBS. The most freedom. Yeah, there's OBS, there's exploit. Tools like StreamYard, Restream, Social Line, make it simpler. There's also, yeah, like Streamlabs if you don't mind scumbags. Audio is the most important to consider. Yeah, audio. Your feed can look not great, but if you sound like shit, no one will stay. However, that doesn't mean you should spend $1,000 on a microphone setup like me and Trance did. That's not necessarily a better way to do it. Okay, the most dangerous is that guy. Yeah, okay, that guy there. Which one is he? That's the CO1. So there's two of those. I guess we'll just max gauge it. The shotgun guy's not too bad. He hurts a little, but he's not awful. It's true, I do like my hardware research. It's like the thing where it becomes, like super professional, I would say, live streaming. The line is quite blurry these days, because there's people, for example, in RVDT that would never buy an Elgato card in their life, because they buy these, like, you know, like, sort of cinema editing grade things, like second hand. But truth be told, none of them are HDMI 2.1 or anything like that. And they're also, like, usually like 5, 6 times the price. But, you know, with, like, Trash Taste is a very professionally produced thing, you know, regardless of the opinions on the show. And all of their hardware is Elgato. Like, there's no reason not to use Elgato. Other than it's expensive for a consumer price. Because they have that, the Cablink Pro, is it? And it's like a PCIe card that has, all HDMI inputs on it and no outputs, so you can capture like 4K 60 cameras at once. With no lag. It's pretty insane.
Quit wasting my time.
Keep working at it, everything will come into place.
I think that qualifies as
So we said earlier that that rank with the, like, level 80 dogs was the worst. This is the worst. This is leagues ahead of that one in terms of pain.
Who are you? You're gonna swim in blood. Don't wanna miss this.
When are you gonna have it tomorrow?
I think you're enjoying this.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
There. Woohoo! Getting stronger every day. Come on, hit.
Whelps.
How about this? Woohoo! Getting
You too?
stronger
Sure.
every day.
Go for it. The thing that makes me buy it is that S&R seems to be the only place that actually sells vanilla Coke. Like, the local supermarkets stock it, but it's vanilla Coke Zero. So it tastes like ass. So I don't like it. But this one is proper Coke. This is good.
There. Keep working at it, everything will come into focus.
Okay, we found the way to handle this mission now without getting our head kicked in. Vacheron is the lowest level. Never thought that would happen.
don't feel sorry for them. They asked for it.
Ow. Okay, so Leanne will max out in this. Oh, she'll max out her handgun anyway.
One of the long races.
There. I wonder if I'm a little closer to Vacheron. You picked a fight.
You're gonna swim in blood.
Okay, so Let's try.
How does this one look? There. Oh yeah! Woohoo! Getting stronger every day.
Nice. It's kind of nice to have to fully utilize my guns though. It's like refreshing to use my brain a little bit.
Better than you deserve.
6 levels, dude. Fucking hell. So looks like Leanne will be the first to 300 then. At this rate. So, Jazzy, I had that giant coffee where I subbed in the oat milk. And it was fucking expensive to sub in oat milk. But I have no reflux symptoms, which is nice. And it's Starbucks, so it's not exactly sugar-free.
How about this? Now we're talking. I could use a word of encouragement every now and then. The bells haven't finished ringing yet.
Rats in a trap!
Oh yeah! I'm a little closer to Saturn after all. You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Not long until Leanna's the highest level. Trance. Tombury now. This is an order. I want someone to play with, damn it. How far along in Walker is she? She has finished 6.0. So to the end of base end Walker. And she's done the first 8-man raid. But not the 24-man.
Oh yeah! You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Man, I fucking love the 24-man in Endwalker. Holy shit, it's good.
My bullets are a one-way down.
Like, the near raid is great, but goddamn.
If I keep working at it, everything will come into focus. So long.
I am having a really hard time breaking through this dude's armor, and it's getting quite annoying.
No more games.
How about this?
I'm gonna hit him. Fuck.
Use a word of encouragement every now and then.
No, 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 no. Ow. I deserve that. It's because I'm a piece of shit.
You're gonna wish you were dead.
Now we're talking. Oh yeah!
Yeah, I think I've worked it out, LT. I think I've worked out how the body part damage works with grenades for experience.
How much more of this you want?
I think you only get body part experience damage for the direct damage from the grenade, not the direct damage from the scratch damage.
Everything will come into focus.
Because I'm using the, like, some of the high-level grenades. And I am getting, like, experience for hitting body parts. Just nowhere near as much as breaking them. So yeah, I don't think you get body part scratch damage experience for them. 2 more of these fights, and then watch the next one be even worse.
I'm getting there.
This'll be fine.
Hey, doggy. Hitboxes.
Look at it this way.
Going down. Looking at it, everything will come into focus.
Ow! This motherfucker needs to die.
Time to die. I'm working
This is where grenades fall off a bit with these, because you can't break the armor very easily with them. You wake up early tomorrow. Oh, damn, this is early for you, huh?
You picked a fight with the wrong girl. How's this?
Oh, good night, sir. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. I'll be around on Discord if you want to play 14, if you somehow end up with me on Tombury. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
How much more of this you want?
Time to lick my wounds.
Gotta be really careful here.
Time for a little girl power. So long.
Let's stun this guy. Oh, come on. Usually, okay, so Zephyr needs to... This is bullshit. It's not even worth it. Fucking grenades fucked me again. It gives so much experience though that it seems like a waste to not do it. I wonder, hang on, actually that's a point.
Are you with Sullivan?
I wonder if these will do it.
I'm not dying today. You ready for this?
So.
That's how I do it.
As long as he's preoccupied by Vacheron, it's fine.
How much more of this you want?
Okay, yeah. It's the best way to do it.
Now unpacking heat. You're going down. Use a word of encouragement every now and then. No holding back now.
The gauge break is just handy to stun them. It's not really necessary, but... Let's try, like...
You're gonna swim in your own blood.
Yeah, okay. I think I've worked out a good way to deal with them. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I can pull it off. I can just try this.
Good thing I have a spare.
Better than you deserve. There. Use a word of encouragement every now and then. You don't have to start all over. Struggle now.
Why the long faces?
You picked a fight with the wrong road. How about this? That's better than you deserve. I hope it's something useful.
Okay. Let's go back to our plus pluses. Yeah. We basically have to wait for the gun to be coming out, and then we can one-shot them. Same as what we did in Neverland.
I'm a little closer to Zephyr and Vacheron now.
They break too easy.
Okay. Last one of that one. Maybe we'll go a bit later tonight just to finish the arena.
I don't care how good you get. This is no time for fun and games.
If we're even close, of course.
Oh yeah! How's this? I could use a word of encouragement every now and then. Show's just getting started.
That was really weird.
Rats in a trap.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about. It's so fucking pointless, this mode, because you may as well just lose. Like, it's literally ridiculous. Yeah, fuck it. Not wasting my time again. Yeah, honestly, the condition critical thing is you may as well just game over when you get it most of the time, because if they even attempt to move, you won't hit them.
I don't care how good you get. This is no time for fun and games. There. Could use a word of encouragement every now and then.
Yeah, let's go and deal with him first. Shotgun boy isn't much of a worry. But yeah, if they all go for one character, you are kind of fucked. I think she's probably gonna die now. Maybe not. I need to stun that one. Okay, now hopefully Liang can get a turn and kill this before. Because it will level her up. Okay, we should be able to... Yeah. Okay, now we can get rid of the last turret. Asheron has the lowest health now as well. Awful, 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 awful rank. 45, 50 fights to go. We're pretty behind because of that rank. That rank took like 5 times as long as the rest of them. Even the longer ones. We got a lot of experience though. Every handgun user is maxed. And Lian's almost done with the grenades as well. In the guide it implied that you'd level up really fast in the arena and you'd have no worries hitting level cap. If you had like the zones linked, and I thought it was kind of bullshit because of how far away we were. But apparently the last like 10 ranks freaking hyper boost it.
It's not too late to run. Lucky for you, I don't think it's sporty to shoot someone in the back.
Oh, these are the guys from the end of the game. Pain.
How's this? Getting stronger every day.
Beauty, I sing to
Jesus. They hit hard though.
I sing to thee.
I won't let anyone stand in my way.
For a second, you're winning this.
Might be worth actually using Basher on here as well, just to like stun people.
Tranquil to die here. So close to start.
And I did not want to move.
So long. Getting stronger every day.
My fallen
Still a long fight though.
I strike you.
Like easier, but still really long.
You picked a fight with the wrong girl. Oh yeah.
And this last rank, like these last gold medal ones are fucking hard.
You're going down.
But Leanne is 13 levels away from level cap.
Weak but brave, I'll give him that.
Okay, sword guy, I think hit the hardest.
How much more of this you want?
Oh wow, we've got two. Sick.
So long. How's this? Oh yeah. I could use a word of encouragement every now and then. There.
At a good angle, so.
You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Beauty, I sing to thee.
That is better than you deserve.
crushed you into a million pieces.
You don't want to miss this.
Now we're talking. How about this?
Getting low on grenades. Well, getting low on this specific grenade.
Straight to hell.
You shouldn't make fun. How's this? Keep working at it.
How could I die at the hands of such filth?
Another step in the right direction.
Zephyr still has the most health for like 2 more levels though. Bro, these last ranks are so long.
Nothing like death to
Better than you deserve. You picked a fight
We're grateful to die here, so close to God.
why the long races?
Man, that didn't hit more than one. I really thought that would.
How about this? Now we're talking. If you keep working at it, everything will come into focus.
Cut you into a million pieces. We're grateful to die here.
Are they all rifle users? No, okay. 2 of them are.
Cut you into a million pieces. My gift to you.
Oh yeah! You should have fun.
You want some more?
So ugly. So very ugly.
I don't like being called ugly by a Frenchman. It's kind of hurtful. Makes me have like a patriotic hatred. I don't like it.
Bullets are a one-way ticket down.
There. Better than you deserve.
Just once more.
That wasn't a battle. That
How much money we got? 2.2 million. Battle 464. Ah, we're getting there. We aren't going to finish tonight though, I don't think. The good thing is though, is if we're leveling up this easy before even getting to the final fight,
Take that line down.
I don't think we're going to need to grind very much to max people out.
Getting stronger every day.
time to die.
Okay.
Lousy scum. Getting stronger every day.
How many left? 2?
Why the long races?
Now we're talking. Oh yeah! You guys are a little closer to Zephyr and Basharon.
Oh man, we've nearly got someone at level cap. It's exciting.
Nothing like death to
How about this?
I did for him.
It'll get easier, right?
Oh, halfway through this rank. We'll keep the same routine though. Sword guy first, and then rifle guys.
This will be fun.
You shouldn't make fun. So long. How about this?
Sorry, Zephyr.
I didn't mean it.
Ailman rate infinite. I guess they won't miss then. 100% wasn't enough, it has to be infinite. I guess infinite makes it sound like it bypasses resistances, maybe that's how it works. Because there are some things that are immune to fire, for example.
Time to die.
Oh, my power, I strike you.
There. Isn't it time?
You want some more?
Both? I think we got both of them, yeah. Nice. This should get us to 90, maybe 99. Oh, so close.
Time to find some new playmates.
So Leanne will level cap in the next fight. That's cool. And then we'll swap the grenades onto Vacheron.
Weak but brave, I'll give him that. Show me what you've got.
You're going down. You picked a fight with the wrong girl. Maybe if I'm a little closer to Zephyr and Vacheron now.
My gift to you.
Oh, that's beautiful. Stay there. Okay, we got two. We got two. Nice.
So long. Getting stronger.
Level cap. Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah. I won't take that lying down.
And girls who can't cut you into a million pieces.
Okay, so let's swap her back to a pistol because it works better.
My bullets are a one-way ticket down.
I'll be grateful to die here. So close to God.
There.
Zephyr will be the last one to hit level cap. Just so I don't have to re-equip him, like, now.
You're going down.
Awestruck.
What's it like beyond this?
Okay. So. Vacheron. And... Okay, so... First aid kit. Eagle Eye. High polymer padding. Vacheron grenade box. EXP trainer ×2. And then we'll do hand grenade plus, I guess, for now. Okay, Vacheron. Oh wait, Vacheron should jump levels pretty quickly here, I think.
This is gonna be a lopsided slaughter.
This way. We'll die together.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't hit. No move a muscle. Just when I thought I couldn't possibly
10 levels.
get any better.
10 levels in one go.
I sing to thee. You want some of this? That wasn't so hard, was it?
And then 2. That's how big the fall off is on leveling with grenades, dude. Oh, with leveling with anything, it's like not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Lol, get fucked.
Pathetic.
My gift to you. That was your last mistake.
Okay, so Zephyr's 29 levels higher than Vacheron.
My bullets are a one-way ticket down.
Gotta be kidding. Too late for regret. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Is that enough? No, it's not. Fine. I'll do it properly.
This'll be fun.
I'm on a roll. Sorry, looks
So
I'm
in
just happy to be.
like 2-3 more levels, Vacheron will have the most health again. And he's still like 60 plus levels behind Leanne. That's a big gap. Like a good 2,000 health gap, I would say, because it's reduced at this point. So. Well, the amount you gain per level gets reduced the higher level you get, it seems. What it does mean is that the difference from being like level 150 and 300 when doing Neverland is actually not as big as you would think. Because generally, when you get fucked up in Neverland, you get really fucked up.
I sing to thee.
Nice. Hyper damage rate.
Crush you into a million pieces.
You want some more?
My gift to you.
Yeah, it's getting hurt quite a lot.
Gotta be kidding. You gonna sit back and take it? That wasn't so hard, was it?
There we go. Basher runs the most health again.
Time you were running.
Fun.
King of beauty. Show my power, I strike you. That was your last mistake. This is it. No move a muscle. That wasn't so hard, was it? Justice triumphs.
Any more of these? 2 more of this round. Jesus. It's taking its time.
This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for.
We're gonna finish this tonight. Probably not, to be honest. Even if I go late, like as late as I probably can, we might be able to finish the arena. We'll kind of see where we are in 20 minutes. It really depends on like what the next round is, for example. If it's like that turret one that we just did.
Like along races.
Also, we're leveling our grenades. Grenades aren't the most efficient way to kill things a lot of the time.
Sit back and take it. You're hard to miss. Just when I thought I couldn't possibly get any better. Be grateful to die here. So
Yikes. Fuck it. She's getting a bit too low. I don't want to go critical with her.
hold that thought. I see right through you.
Level 100 riflemen though.
Possibly get any better.
That wasn't bad.
Time to die.
Sorry, looks like you still got some catching up to do.
Wow. Didn't even get to full gauge.
You want some of this? That was your last mistake.
243 on Vacheron.
Time to find some new playmate.
Okay, one more of that type. And then we're on to rank 47. So it's like, what, 40 fights left?
Weak but brave, I'll give him that.
Or 30 fights? 40 fights. We 748.9, yeah, okay. I forgot how to math for a moment. Ooh. That guy might be quite hard to break from there. That was one hell of a shot. That went through 2 layers of armor.
Sorry, looks like you still got some catching up to do. Too late for regrets. Cut you into a million pieces.
So without any reduction, the rifle hit me for nearly 2,000. Holy shit. The quicker we max them out though, the easier this will get, because we can not equip EXP trackers ever again, and we can put the 50% physical reduction on.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Oh, we got 2. Wonderful.
You want some of this? Possibilities are endless. I like it. Who do you think you're messing with? Sorry, looks like
Sayonara.
Leanne leveled so fast because of those turrets. They were unbelievably fast to level on. It was like 6 levels a kill. It would almost be tempting to go back and do that. But I don't like fighting them. What's the next one? Just be those, or the mega cannon version that we had to deal with before. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Let's see how bad rank 47 is, huh? Fingers crossed. Come on. Don't be too bad.
He'll be dead before they have a chance to regret it.
Doesn't look too bad.
I wish you were dead.
It's still like a kill one at a time kind of thing, and they hit fucking hard, but... So we got assault rifle, handgun. The handgun guys can be deceptive.
You're gonna swim in your own blood.
Okay. Assault rifle might be second priority. That hurt a lot.
You gotta sit back and take it. That wasn't so hard, was it?
So far, it's kind of like the last round, but easier, which is weird.
Who do you think you're messing with? Possibilities are endless, and I like it.
I don't think we'll max out Vasher on this rank, but we should make a pretty big dent in it.
You want some more?
I can read your every move. Must be kept safe.
It's like
Time to find some new playmates.
perhaps 3 levels per fight.
You're taking on an entire division?
You're going down.
These sword guys aren't moving up that much. I think assault rifle might be top priority.
Don't blink or you'll miss it. Too late for regrets. Don't move a muscle. I can read your every move. All who would hunt Basil must die.
You don't want to miss this.
You want some of this? Just when I thought I couldn't possibly get any better. We will not rest until every threat is neutralized.
Nothing like death to make you feel alive.
What's funny is even if we beat all the ranks in the arena tonight, we won't be done with the arena because we have to do 2 misc trophies here too.
I see right through you.
We have to do the 30 enemies unarmed
Thought I couldn't
and the 20 resonance point store thing.
This will be fun.
You have to, yeah, you have to get 30 unarmed kills.
Don't blink or you'll miss it. That wasn't so hard, was it? Must be
You just have a machine gun with incendiary bullets on one person and then set the other to punch them. Because incendiary bullets stop scratch recovery. And the melee only hits like 1 damage, so you kind of need that.
Let me show you what I've got.
This will be fun.
Twofer.
mercy on your soul. Too late. Gotta be kidding. Too late for regrets. Who do you think you're messing with? Possibilities are endless, and I like it. We will not rest until every threat is There we go. That was your last mistake.
Getting long grenades. 259.
Kept safe.
That was more fun than I thought it'd be.
Okay. Let's change his coins. Oh, sorry, it's not his coins, his grenades. Basher. Do you have anything that we have a lot of? Apart from the crappy grenades? Okay, we'll keep going. I'll go like
It's not too late to
as late as I can, and we'll see if we can get it all done.
This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for.
Kind of wish I was a little less accurate then,
take this place.
so I could have hit 2 of them.
Possibilities are endless, and I like it. Too late. Your judgment is here, heretic.
Pain.
Reach into the works. You want some of this? Too late for regrets. Just when I thought I couldn't possibly get any better.
Damn, 16k health on Basharon though. Was good.
Used to be more fun.
Put a wrench into the works. Who do you think you're messing with? Don't move a muscle. Possibilities are endless, and I like it. There we go. That's how it is.
Alright, Zephyr's the lowest level again now.
My bullets are a one-way ticket down.
But you're soft, I see right through you. Don't blink or you'll miss it. At the hands of heretics.
What's it like beyond this?
Match 5. Match 475.
It's not too late to run. Lucky for you, I don't think it's sporting to shoot someone in the back.
Sword gun.
This will be fun.
These are final dungeon enemies then, because they say Cardinal Rowan. So we're fighting final dungeon enemies at 47. I wouldn't be surprised if the God Hand enemies were one of them too, or like the Cathedral Goliath things. That means the last couple ranks might be Neverland enemies, which is a little monka.
Good thing I have a spare. You want some of this? Just when I thought I couldn't possibly get any better. Who do you think you're messing with? Sorry, looks like you still got some catching up to do. We will not rest until every threat is neutralized. There we go. Don't move a muscle. That wasn't so hard, was it? You at the hands of heretics? Zephyr gets a hold of somebody.
7-6. that was a lot of damage. I am a little concerned that we're about to go critical. Yeah, we're fine. And we'll get a heal for killing this guy. Yeah.
These are endless, and I like it. Too late for regrets. Throw a wrench into the works.
You're going down.
This is it. Sorry, looks
269.
like catching up.
This'll be fun.
Gotta be kidding. Hold that thought. That wasn't so hard, was it? Going must be kept safe.
Think I'm improving?
Alright, fuck, there's those, there's the, Basilica guys that have, the big cannons too, and the elements. That could be bad. I wonder if they're in this.
It's not too late to run. Feel the die at the top of the world. That was your last mistake. Double the muscle. Too late for regrets.
I can't hit him. There we go.
These are endless, and I like a wrench into the works.
You're gonna swim in your own
I can read your every move. You want some of this? That wasn't so hard, was it? The protect spot. Lord have mercy on your soul. We will not rest until every threat is neutralized.
You have power, but don't store it on mine. How much more of this you want?
All who would harm Basel must die. Gotta be kidding. You see right through you. Golden must be kept safe. That was your last mistake.
It should be level 73 when we kill this guy.
Just when I thought
Yep,
I could
73.
at the hands of heretics.
That was more fun than I thought.
Ah, 478.
You're taking on an entire division?
I'm enjoying this.
Whoa.
You want some of this? Just when I thought I couldn't possibly get any better. That was your last mistake. No one has charged us with defending this. We will not rest until every threat is neutralized.
I guess we can see how hard the sword hits.
All who would harm Basel must
Oh, very.
have mercy on your soul. Gotta be kidding. Sorry, looks like you still got some catching up to do.
Wait, fuck. Didn't mean to do that, but this guy's very dead. Okay, no, we don't. Because I don't have auto trigger. I forgot I put Eagle Eye on her.
Sorry, looks like must be kept safe.
Yeah, just the way I.
Funny thing is, even if you get to the end of the arena where you don't need money, the money is still kind of crap. Like, the most you'll make is like 14k for killing the last thing.
I'm getting there.
It's not great.
Onward and Basil must die. Don't blink or you'll miss it. We will not rest until every threat is put into the works.
Good aim.
My bullets are a one-way ticket down.
We will not rest until every threat is neutralized. I see right through you. Too late. Sorry, looks like you still got some catching up to do.
Jesus, dude. It's actually insane how much it slowed down when we hit the last like 10 ranks. I was expecting it to slow down, but not quite to this level.
Sorry, looks like you still got some catching up to do.
How much more of this you want?
Too late for regrets. Golden must be kept safe. I look at an enemy.
Like, it would be quicker if we used a pistol, but not much quicker. Okay. Last fight of this one. Oh, beautiful.
We can pull it off. Too late. You're hard to miss. Possibilities are
280.
that was your last.
281.
Lord, have mercy on your soul.
So we'll probably get to 283, possibly. It might be close to 283, not actually 283.
Don't move a muscle. I'm on a roll. That wasn't so hard, was it? You have power, but you're sorely untested.
That guy actually has almost as much health as that elderly man boss that we were fighting for leveling our machine gun.
This way. At least you'll die together.
Too late for regrets. You want some of this?
Yeah, nearly 83.
I can do better than that.
So Vacheron 100 in the next rank seems pretty feasible. So we've got 48, 49 and 50 to go. Two misc trophies. We'll get 2 trophies for finishing the arena. That'll get us to what, 43? Are we on 41 still? Or are we on 42? 41. Okay, so the 2 misc ones will be 43. 2 arenas will be 45. The 2 new game plus 47 plat 48. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Getting there. It's been a pretty productive day. Painful one towards the end. 48-1. What have you got in store?
How did you get in here?
CLT, poison? Flame? Oh god.
How much more of this you want?
Kneel and pray.
This is probably going to be quite hard.
There'll be nothing left when I finish with you.
I'm not sure if I want to level grenades here.
I see right through you. You want some of this? Don't move a muscle. That wasn't so hard, was it?
I'm a little worried about this, if I'm being honest.
Knowing you. Justice is on our side.
The Tesla cannon is, yeah, that's the big one to worry about.
There'll be nothing left when I finish with
Oh, fuck, there's an ice one too. Oh, god. Oh.
you. How's this? There.
FL is price, is ice then. Yeah, this is bad. They're gonna kill him.
You want some more?
Try that at home. Don't think we can pull it off.
You shouldn't make fun.
Yeah.
Time to die.
Who do you think you're messing with? My word is my weapon. So it's easy getting confused.
Okay, so priority system. Probably the electric first. Then ice and then poison, I think, will be the order.
Don't blink or you'll miss it. Just when I thought I couldn't.
Cardinals chosen.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do this.
I wonder when I'll be able to fight like they do.
Yeah, that one.
Justice is on our side.
Ice.
Gotta be kidding. Too late.
Okay, so Leanne's frozen, which sucks. But could be a lot worse.
You're going down.
Eat this. Nice knowing ya.
Trying to knock it into the air to interrupt it. Come on, fly. Or gauge break. That works too. Okay, so. This one next. The cannons hurt, but the statuses are worse. Fucking 6,000 damage, dude. And I won't level off this, which means there's a problem. Fucking die. Let's just go that way. Die, please. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you.
This is climbing a stair.
Enemies this dumb don't know what they're in for. Monkey bastard. How much more of this you want?
Oh, we were just slightly less accurate. That would have been great.
I can read your every move. You want some of this? You gotta sit back and take it.
Nice.
Justice is on our side.
That's it, fine. Leanne can tank it.
Nice knowing you.
Ooh. Gross.
You're going down!
Eat this.
I'm glad that missed.
Just when I thought I couldn't possibly get any better.
It's a shame that this is so much worse for experience.
Nice knowing ya.
There we go. Who do you think you're messing with?
There'll be nothing left when I finish with you.
Ow.
You don't want to miss this!
Kneel and pray.
I kind of get why this is locked until you've entered Neverland, because Jesus Christ, it's just as hard.
You're hard to miss.
Look at it this way. Giant.
484, huh? Okay. I'm kind of curious what the next one is. But we'll just keep doing it this way.
Don't feel sorry for them. They asked for it.
That's the lightning boy. Or girl, there she is.
No more games.
I see right through you.
Kneel and pray. There'll be nothing left when I finish with you.
Alright. Poison. Yeah.
Time to die.
Got two? Question is, can we kill two of them?
Just when I thought I couldn't possibly get any better. I can
Yeah.
read your every move. You want some of this?
Nice knowing you.
We might still get Vacheron to 300 from here.
Just when I thought I couldn't possibly get any better.
It's still like two, yeah, like 2 levels of fight.
Nothing like death to make me feel alive.
There we go. Justice triumphed.
Okay.
How did you get in here?
How did you get into the arena? Gee, I wonder.
This is it. The moment I've been waiting for.
Who's this?
You're hard to miss. Just when I thought I couldn't possibly get any better.
A little bit monka. Oh, fuck off. This one, right? No, wait, we'll get rid of the poison one.
Nothing like death to make me feel alive.
There'll be nothing left when I finish with you.
Yeah, it is getting the shit kicked out of her, though. Unfortunately.
Take it. You want some of this?
My bullets are a one-way ticket down.
Too late for regrets.
I have no idea if these guys have collision or not. I've never tried to run into one, so...
Justice is on our side.
I can read your every move.
it fully heal me outside of the arena? Yeah, okay, good. So Vacheron's gonna have like 8 times 30, 240, so like 1,000 or 17,320 health. And Zephyr we're not entirely sure about yet, but it'll be between the two of them. I hope 49 is quick. That's all I'm hoping for right now. That 49 or 50 are quick.
Why the long faces?
Nice knowing you. There'll be nothing left when I finish with you.
No more the muscle. Sorry, looks like you still got some catching up to do.
It's interesting that that seems to be single target, even though it's a massive cannon.
This'll be fun.
Justice is on our side.
That was your last mistake. You want some of this?
Yikes! Jesus Christ.
You're hard to miss. Possibilities are
There you go.
endless, and I like it. Don't blink or you'll miss it.
Nice knowing ya.
Hang on, Itchy. Let me kill these things.
Our fallen enemies and forgotten lovers outnumber the stars in the sky.
Okay.
Fair. You gonna sit back and take it? Possibilities are endless.
295.
And I like it.
Sayonara.
I think the thing is with this is that I think if it was even just like 5 of each rank, it wouldn't be that bad. The 10 of the same fight 50 times is the bit that's kind of shit, to be honest.
Going with you should be more.
There'll be nothing left when I finish with you. There'll be nothing left when I finish with you.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, no Vacheron stuff for now.
You're going down. Justice is on our side.
This'll be fun.
I haven't seen an eagle eye proc yet.
Time to die.
Vacheron is not frozen now, at the very least.
This is it. You want some of this? You gotta sit back and take it.
Yep, I was worried about that.
Justice is on our side.
Okay, good.
Look at it this way.
Nice knowing ya.
I'm sure I can eat one of them. It's eating two of them. It's the problem.
Think you're messing with. Possibilities are endless.
But he's fine now. So that's fine. Do you have collision? No, you don't.
How much more of this you want?
Too late for regrets.
Alright.
That was a bit stressing. Three more of those to do, and then we're on to the second last rank. So there's 23 fights to go.
I'm getting there.
Half an hour over.
This will be fun.
Kneel and pray.
I can read your every
The
move.
cardinals
That wasn't so hard, was it?
appointed no
What's
fear.
your last mistake?
That interrupting on the poison or the ice one, whichever one it is, the ice one, was great. Okay. Vacheron is poison though. That's a little monka.
Justice is on our side.
I'm a bit worried about that. I'm very worried about that. Are we close to leveling with Vacheron to compensate for this? No, we need another kill.
You're hard to miss.
Yeah, we stunned one. Yeah. Fuck's sake, dude. The poison fucking ruins everything.
Nice knowing ya.
That didn't count, yeah. I don't think this will hit him in time. I think it's just going to kill us. Worked. Okay.
Nothing left when I finish with
I think... Wait, that didn't... Oh my fucking god. Really?
How'd I end up like this?
Yeah, because we don't have any gauges. We can't recover anything. That's...
Justice is on our side.
Need Leanne. I'm not fucking dying here if I can avoid it. I'm getting annoyed.
Nice
Okay.
knowing you.
Right. We still have no gauges because they keep breaking us. So... we need... we can't do it. It's... oh, for fuck's sake. I hate poison. I hope the person who designed the poison for this game wakes up with 1,000 spiders in his underwear.
How did you get in here?
I'm losing my fucking mind, dude.
Nice knowing you.
Yeah, it's totally fucking awesome.
When I finish with you. Kneel and pray.
Oh look, poison again. So this attempt probably ruined.
Now I'm packing heat.
Where's that fucking cannon? Okay, you can piss off for a while. Oh, we can't win now. Because our machine gun person was frozen. And we won't be able to break him out of it before he gets frozen again, because they just spam it.
This is just a waste of ammo. How much more of this you want?
Kneel and pray.
Okay, let's try.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Let's kill it from the front. I think we can kill it from the front. If we break all the armor.
Nothing for regrets. That wasn't so hard, was it? Don't move a muscle.
Justice is on our side.
Well, at least they're not all fucking attacking one person this time. Alright. Ice person can fuck off.
You're going down.
There'll be nothing left when I finish with you.
2 poisons is easier to handle than a poison and an ice. As we learnt when fighting those giant troll things.
I can read your every move. Who do you think you're messing with? I see right through you.
Ow. Ow. Right. I feel like we probably want to kill one of the cannons first, to be honest.
Nice knowing you.
Don't blink or you'll miss it. I'm on a roll.
Eat this.
Oh boy, I wonder if we get poisoned again. Holy crap, we didn't.
Nothing like death to make you feel alive.
You picked the wrong fight.
Too late. Don't move a muscle.
went a bit better. It was kind of RNG that saved us, unfortunately. But...
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Right, sweet. Basheron's level cap, though.
Think I'm improving?
Okay. So, remove. XP trainer. Leanne. Sorry, Basheron. Remove. And then we'll do golden magazine case. And then we'll do not the nether suit. Give the nether suit to Leanne because she will be the weakest health wise at max level. So we'll do auto trigger and high polymer. Zephyr will be for golden grenade box. And then hand grenade. Okay. Second last one of those awful enemies we were exit. $22 matches to go. There's a lightning one. There they are. Fuck. I need to reorder my characters. My OG machine gun user.
Justice is on our side. Kneel and pray.
Not really my kind of weapon. Mr. Spark? Something tells me this is just the beginning. You don't want to miss this!
You know what? Maybe this isn't a bad place to use our smash grenades.
Not really.
I'm not really sure if it will make much difference, but Zephyr is getting the shit kicked out of him.
Too slow. Time to die. I'm gonna blow you away. Eat this.
There we go. Just stun them all. Let's do poison.
I see you. Eat dirt. Quit wasting my time. Away with murder. Here goes. You don't want to miss out of this.
Last one of those fucking awful fights. Hopefully, the next two ranks aren't as awful. But they might be.
Weak but brave, I'll give him that.
My boss, some of the stars in the sky.
Eat some of this! I'm gonna blow you away! Time to die.
Cardinal's anointed. No!
I want more.
Eat dirt!
Nice knowing
It's
you.
one stunned at least. That's the freeze one. Yeah, let's go to you.
Two shots.
Eat this. There'll be nothing left when I finish with this.
I see you! Quit wasting my time! Game over!
Please die.
I wanna breathe smoke. Is this the spot?
Justice is on our side.
Don't move a muscle! Eat some of this!
Kneel and pray.
Oh, look, a poison one. Ever. Cannon is more of a threat at this point.
You want some of this?
Eat this.
I'm gonna blow you away! Away with murder! Eat dirt! Time to die!
Yeah, good. That's her stunned enough that we can finish her off.
This will teach you.
Just a scratch! I see you! Quit wasting my time! Away with murder!
37 levels to go until everyone is capped.
Enemy, and all I see is a
Okay, let's go save it. There's 20 fights to go. But I only have like 40-ish minutes left, so. I don't think we will get them all done, unfortunately. Unless they're really easy.
Don't feel sorry for them. They asked for it.
Tetra tanks. Jury's out on how these are.
Time for mercy.
You could AP round them, probably make them relatively quick.
Not really my kind of weapon. You don't want to miss this! I see you!
We don't know how dangerous they are, actually. Yeah, that's the point. They hurt a bit. It's not too bad, though. How many AP rounds do we have? Okay.
Care to dance? I can reach your every
I might want to take off the auto trigger on Vacheron, actually.
You'll be dead. Eat dirt. This is just the beginning.
It's like one level per fight here. Hmm.
You forget to reload, Leanne?
How many gold coins do we have now? 421. Basically enough for everything we need for gold coins. More than enough.
This is gonna be a lopsided slaughter. Decide to kill someone, they get it. Too late.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
This the spot? You don't want to miss this.
Have to get through 3 layers of armor. Or 2 layers.
I want to breathe smoke. Here goes.
This was not.
So like 60 times machine gun shot is basically enough to kill them. This one's not too bad, actually. Thank God.
Enemies this dumb don't know what they're in for. Lucky bastards.
This will be a happy. Gonna take one.
Yeah, good. Right.
Don't move a muscle. Get away with murder.
One down.
Time to die.
You go.
I want to breathe smoke.
If you're gonna point a gun, it's
494.
don't feel sorry for them. They asked for it. That wasn't even too late.
Oh, I think I fucked this one up. Yeah. I shouldn't have jumped so early. I was scared of hitting the hitbox. We could do that to make sure. It would take an extra turn, but it would mean that we don't do what we just did.
I see. Here goes.
And we just won't fire until we're at the very end of the run.
Some of this.
Like, let the auto trigger handle it.
I'm working here. Take that.
Please die.
Spot. Time to die.
When you want to be. Justice triumphs. it's not too late to run. Lucky for you, I don't think the sporting should.
Hey, Domitus, what's up?
I'm gonna blow you away.
This is just the beginning.
How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you Delta ruining again? That was really scary.
Don't move a muscle.
Hey, buddy.
It's gonna go a lot further now.
That even left me one.
He managed to raid me, and this like the one day I go late because I'm trying to finish a couple trophies.
I wonder when I'll be able to fight like they
Fuck. Did you do grinding in order to beat the one you were fighting the other day when I was there?
I wanna breathe smoke. Time to die.
Let's not let this.
But congrats on beating the boss, dude. Sounds like it was quite a slog, judging by how you felt. Try but you can't get anything. Weak
but brave, I'll give him that. I'm working here.
This is just the beginning.
Too much, Zephyr.
Yeah, so as I can do that boss is slightly better on. That might help them. You know, could add up quite a lot. Might be a bigger difference than it
Gonna go a lot.
feels, right?
Just taking out the trash.
498. Nearly at the last rank. Please don't be awful.
This is just a waste of ammo.
How was anything? Awfully. We've been in this arena literally for the last 7 hours. And we haven't finished.
Too slow.
We're near the end. But it's terrible. But we've nearly level capped everyone. Only one person left to level cap for now.
I see you.
And then we just have to do a couple miscs and run through New Game Plus next week to be finished.
This was not their.
I can play something that doesn't make me want to kill myself. I mean, it's not that bad, but man. Some of these fights have been rough.
I don't care how good you get. This is no time for fun and games.
Fred looking very repressed, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, jumping is better there.
Eat some of this. Take that. Straight to hell.
Please break his armor for the love of God. Thank you. This is what... No, 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 don't insult Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry has variety. In this, you can only shoot. You can only use guns and throw grenades and potions, that's it.
Sorry for 'em. They asked for it.
You don't want to miss this.
What with him?
Game over. Away with murder. Like crushing a bug.
Okay. Top of rank 49. Alright. Zephyr. He needs a new grenade. So we'll just use normal grenades. We will save it, because we have no idea what rank 50 will be like. We will get a trophy after 53. And then another trophy after 50-10. We might also level cap, but there's no trophy for that. It just makes, you know, everything easier. Because you have more health and more charge and all that kind of crap. Alright, level 50 enemy. Fucking nightmare fuel are you.
I wonder when I'll be able to fight like
Argos. You mean like the chain? It's only one enemy though, so surely I could just stun it for the whole time.
Care to dance? Too late.
Oh shit, his recovery is fucking crazy. Holy crap.
Not really my kind of weapon. My house. Toying with you should be more fun. I'm working here. Is this the spark? Time to die.
Wait, just one level? Really?
Boring.
That's not a lot. Why would they say the level 50 enemy was better? Those turrets that you kill in the earlier ranks give you like 6 levels.
Time to kick some ass.
That wasn't even close. You're hard to miss.
Too slow.
Ah, the hourly anti-Undertale community statement from Roboto.
Eat this. Here goes. I won.
you think they learned their lesson?
Okay, this should be a trophy. This should be the last line team.
I'm gonna kill the first one of you who looks me in the eye.
Infinity Breaker and Zero Breaker. I am very concerned about you. I'm actually very concerned about both of them, but him... Okay, I'm very concerned about both of them. He's a lightning beam. Okay. So this guy is way more dangerous.
Can't say this will be a happy. Don't move a muscle.
Randoms do they do. Leanne might die here though. Okay, so missile dude, way more dangerous. He hit really hard.
I'm getting there.
Actually, let's do smash grenade,
Not really my kind of weapon.
and let's deal with you first.
Once I decide to kill, you're hard to miss.
What are you barking at, animal? Oh, people collecting the trash.
I'm working here.
I am. I'm trying to finish this fucking trophy.
I'm gonna blow you away.
Yeah, I really love it.
I'm gonna blow you away. Don't move a muscle. I like it a lot. Too slow.
This'll leave you. Too late.
Oh yeah, she didn't get through his armor. Fuck me.
Time to die.
Okay, let's go this way.
Quit wasting my time.
Hey, trophy.
I gotta get out of this rut.
Now we just need to finish the arena. We can edit the title for the first time today. Okay. Shut up, controller. Stop complaining.
I'm getting there.
Oh no.
Oh, no, I'm gonna need another shot.
Luckily, he's slow as balls. Wow, he's using your full name. What did you do wrong?
Time for my Care to dance?
I see you. My house. Straight to hell. Eat dirt. The ammo's gonna go a lot further now.
Class act start to finish. Don't feel sorry for them. They asked for it. Looks like a full house. I can read your every move.
Don't move a muscle. The ammo's gonna go a lot further now.
Well, we aren't gonna level cap off this. Let's see. Resonance of Fate, Arena rank. Enemies. Oh, he's found the one that has the turret.
Looks like a full house.
So that we can level cap quickly.
Straight to hell. Don't move a muscle. Something tells me this is just the
Let's not let this go to our heads.
$45. That will be the last thing we do today. We will finish the arenas and then we will go level cap.
time to kick some ass.
Because we're not far off it. We're only 15 levels off at this point, so...
Gonna take more than that.
Might be extra busy. Yikes.
I see you. Don't move a muscle. Stop messing around.
Guys, there's just 3 more matches until the arena is finished. We do have a few misc things to do here still, but they're not very long. And they will get done next week. How's it been going? Awful. Fucking terrible. Disastrous. Catastrophically bad. I want to end myself. But we're nearly done, so we can wait.
This was.
I would rather sit in a 14 expansion login queue than ever do this place again. 30,000 people, 6 hours of chilling, sounds good. It's fucking alright. You watch the Star Rail stuff. I don't. I just wing it. I wing it and hope people send me the codes. Wait, why is he even taking damage? The fuck?
Keep it up.
You know, it's like my wonderful thing in Star Rail where I spend $40 on pulls to get Rame's light cone and then I get it in one pull.
This is just a waste of ammo.
My fallen enemy.
I have 39 pulls of currency just that will stay there for a while. She works so well. I wouldn't know, I don't fucking have Jingli. Rub it in. Sky. Oh, it's over.
That wasn't much harder than.
It's okay. I'm don't worry, I'm playing. She works really well with Blade too. And Seela. She's actually been really good in all my teams. She basically made it possible so I could do what's it called? So I could 36 star both the MOCs and finish Pure Fiction 100%. Although I did spend like 2 fucking weeks grinding relics for her.
Time to kick some ass.
And I still have a crap headpiece. Are you perfecting? Yeah, I didn't. But I didn't because I didn't really have 2 particularly strong teams. You know what I mean?
My work is my pleasure.
I have two good teams, just not for AoE like on that level. So I had to do some weird things.
Straight to hell. Take that.
Monka.
Too late.
Here goes.
Seems strong. Yeah, I had I ended up doing...
I think you're enjoying this.
What the fuck was my party, thinking about it? I'd have to check. Let me see if I can see what I cleared with. Open it on my phone.
You're hard to miss.
This ain't going well. Well, it's going as expected. Fucking hate turrets. I know my second team was kind of weird, if I remember correctly.
Too slow. I want
Beautiful.
this will be fun. Show you.
Not when it comes out, no. I don't have the time to do something like P3 before Rebirth. Persona games are usually like over a month of streams for me, so... Eventually, though.
Time to die. Here goes. Time to die.
I'll probably play the original, well, like the P3P remaster first, and then get people in my chat that come in for the first time going, why are you not playing the remake? Fucking happened with FF7. You know, even though they're like completely different games.
I'm working here. The ammo's gonna go a lot further now.
Whoa. Oh, you heading off now? Understandable. Goodbye, sir. You have a good weekend too. I've got to finish this crap.
Take that. My house.
Level cap.
I wanna breathe.
Everyone is level 300.
No more games.
Oh, thank God.
Not really my kind of weapon.
Avenge me. Class act start to finish.
Oh, thank fucking God. Get me out of this fucking shithole. Let me leave. I don't want to be here anymore. I mean, I have to come back next week, briefly, but I don't want to be here. Jesus Christ. Last time I streamed for this long, I was playing a fun game. It was like FF16. Or Sea of Stars. I think I did a couple long ones in that, actually. Alright, ladies, gents, and everything else. I am going to end there, and I'm going to go and die. But I don't know who we're going to raid. I bet that Danny Desk guy has gone offline with this new schedule. That's Sussy Baka. And that Domitus dude has raided me already. Should we go raid the new person I watched? The Australian girl playing, Australian VTuber girl playing FF14. Should we do that? How the fuck do you spell her name? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it looks like she's outside Hawk Manor. Okay, yeah. We'll go see Etheria. I've never raided her before. I just watch her stream sometimes because she streams when I'm done. But yeah, that is it for me for the week. I will be back on Tuesday to finish up the last Miss trophies and maybe plat this actually, because I think we can just burn through New Game Plus in one stream. I might do a long one just to finish it. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day and afternoon if you are. Have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you again next week. Shit, is it February next week? Fuck, it is. It's February on Thursday. Oh my god. Already. Oh yeah. See you later, guys.